Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday, the day before ranked. Wait, why didn't I change that as my title? It's fine. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Dawn, Zaga, Kizki, Wukon, welcome on in. We are going to be doing probably quite a few viewer games today, just because I want to see what decks you guys are planning to run into ranked when it pops up tomorrow. Unfortunately, we won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming on Thursday. So we'll see where we are we're at rank-wise, and we'll see how you guys are going. Pickpocket, thank you so much. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without peeps such as yourself. Hello, Contrary the Butt. You know, we do have new emotes too, Contrary, just for you. Just say it, alright? Just say it. Gemjas, brother, long time no see. It is pretty old. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Hope you've been well. Aleutian, my fellow Pog brother, how are you doing? Welcome in. I promise once I get the package ready, I'll send it to you, alright, Aleutian? But if you guys want a fellow Pog streamer, feel free to follow Aleutian. He streams multi-streaming as well on YouTube and on Twitch. Awesome guy. Just a really great competitor, very chill, and he does have a poker background, which is why I was drawn to him. What's better than sus look? Damn, Contrary. Alright, well, we're heading on live. But welcome in, Gem Jars. Thank you so much, man. Hope you've been well. Let me know what you've been up to. You're going to be waiting for years? Look, it's not my fault, okay? My friend, she has a medical condition. Are you shitting on someone who has a medical condition, Illusion? Eh? He has a better poke. He does. I bet you he does. I think he's the dealer, though. He's not like the... Oh, actually, he plays a bit, too. Where did you move to, Gem Jars? Hey, Chicken Joy, how do I join the queue for viewer battles? Just type !join, and I'll manually add you on my end on Twitch. What's wrong, Illusion? What's wrong? All right, let me. Oh, I can have Contrary add you as well since he's still here right now. Let me actually turn it on. That would be very helpful if you want to do some join battles here. I'm going to clear this, and now we can properly open, join, Chicken Joy. I think it's like it may be ! add Chicken Joy. Is that how it works? It does. I can add you in. All right, I got it. You have no response. How's our 2-star collection on the new set looking? Let me have a look, Wukon. How do we see what's left, guys? But you moved closer to Melbourne. Let's go, dude. That's good, right? Great for business and everything. But look, I hope you're well. You know, you can see, like, we've been doing really well ourselves. I know that our trajectory since we last had a good chat and stuff has kind of like gone way up. It's been crazy. Hey Jadel, thank you so much for the sub prime, dude. Appreciate it. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up, ladies and gents. Yeah, you're first in line. Thank you, Jamjas, thank you. We're gonna get bombarded with my redeems now at this point. You got the shiny Espeon EX the other day, the last good pull you got. That's good, Devoid. Thank you, Gems. How I have not missed your redeems. How much points do you have? Is the question here. Do we go to here? Is this how we check out what we're missing? Enough? Of course you do. Of course you have enough. Go to the other parts, search bar at the bottom of the search, you can select what cards you don't have yet. Do I click on this? Like that? Because it should be all Fantastical Parade, right? And if I scroll down... Damn, it doesn't show me. I always, I think I need to talk to them about how this works properly, right? Because I don't know how this works. I don't know what I'm missing. I know that I'm missing the Blacephalon full art. Both of them. I got the Ninetales luckily through Wonder Pick. I don't think I have the other Gigalith one. But yeah. Magnifying glass after you display ore. Like this. Hey, Curl. Then go to the search part and scroll down. Like this. Can I save view settings? Cards with rarity of 1 star or high. Is that what I do? It's the second to last? I'm assuming it's that. Okay, no, I was totally wrong. Totally wrong. Oh no, maybe I'm not so wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, these are all shinies here. We're missing the Poncho Crown. We're missing Sylveon somewhere here. I guess we're missing Lugia. Yeah, we're missing a few. Still a lot. And we can't do any more. But I guess that's it, right? I guess I want to collect these more, though. I don't know what this is. I know... Oh, we do have the other Gigalith. We have both Gigaliths. Never mind. Oh, Piers. I'm missing a full art Piers. Pichu, Tyrogue. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Pichu or Tyrogue, right? All right, cool. You have a full art Piers to trade? Oh, I have something to trade here. I don't know what you want though, because I don't, it's very hard to show you guys what I have. Hey, Juggling Bum, you're... Oh, really? It could be maybe like the mobile thing. The reason why we turned it off at the time, because people know how Twitch and stuff has a regular thing of view botters or whatever, or people creating Smurf accounts to for whatever reason. So when you do the verification process over on Twitch, it's, you have to have like your mobile or something before you can chat. But thanks, John. Thank you so much, Juggling Bum. I appreciate it. All the EXs will be a normal full art before the rainbow and trainer cards. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't have any Toxtricity or Blacephalon. I did get the guard just then from Reba. Mimikyu I have, guys. It's been weird since you moved to Japan. Which part of Japan are you from? Because I am heading there in a couple of months. All right. Good morning, Ulti Scrap Dragon. Hope you're well. Also, Chicken Joy. Hope you're doing well as well. Always great to see you here. If I haven't said that before, I'm just letting you know now. It's always great to see you here. I'm going to do a little bit of prac. I'm going to do like 2 game losses before we do the viewer one, all right? Because I want to... I'm experimenting just before the thing, and I'll show you that it's... I don't even think it's really a cook. But this is potentially very bricky. So we're trying to play around with Greninja. Wow. But I want to use Mega Swampert and see, because there's so many times, like Mega Swampert is one of those high roll decks where you want to delete their energy, and even though they have like 20 energy pieces on their side, they always delete your 2. So I just want to see how it goes. Nakopol, I'm not the MVP, brother. Stop. Hello. Not tomorrow, Curl. I need to take a break. But I will be doing a little bit of rank, and I'll be hardcore ranking on Thursday. So I'll let you know what the progress is up there. And we'll be also streaming, I believe, on Sunday. I believe that there is also round 4 of the Pocket Nations Cup. So I don't think I'll be in the roster for this weekend, just because our awesome... Hang on, let me think what I'm doing here. Our awesome organizer wants to try and give everyone on the roster a fair shot. So we'll see how that goes. Nakopol, thanks, man. Hey, Fabella, how you doing? Oh, Corn... Wait, Corndog, are you actually joining? You're trolling me. But yeah, show me what decks you guys are playing. Oh my god, I'm versing this. Okay, let me think. I think I have... Do I have the boat? Do I need the boat if I do this? Alright, we've got like the Froakies of galore here. If we can top deck a Greninja, we can candy and then copycat again. Is Suicune? No, nothing's bad. Guys, you're bringing to me decks that you would use for rank grinding, right? Right? So just play whatever you like for the rank grind. You shifted to Pokemon Go. You never knew it had such a big and active community. Are you safe? Like, into Pokemon Go? Oh, man, I have double candy here. I think we have to do this, right? We got the Switch. This is the Mantike. We could sack something if we want to. I will probably... We'll see if he has it, right? Too bad. We do have Poncho in this. I'm just trying to figure out if it works. Snorlax and DD bad. Is it really that bad? Like, look, I saw on the top cut corn dog of, whose progress was it? Kirsten. He was in the longest, I think, top 64 that I've ever seen. I think everyone was waiting on his game. Hydra's banned? No. We can't ban anything because all of these cards are going to be essentially legal in the tournament. So, unfortunately, you can't. Is it that? I mean, if Corn Dog says it's that bad, no. Do I? Okay, so I have to do this, right? And he's got 5. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do this. We waste all our cards here, and we hope we get it back. And we need the regular Gren. That's all I can do. We got the frog. Oh! I mean, do we lose? If he goes into Greninja and stuff, we lose. We'll probably do this. We have to, like, try and be aggressive, or we save ourselves here. We could save ourselves here, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, you know what? We'll save ourselves a little bit, right? If we top deck Candy, we can evolve both into Greninjas. Yeah, we'll save ourselves here. It's too tempting not to go for the Frogadier, right? Just in case. No, I have Irida. Well, if he pings anyways, like he just professors researched. So I'm just having a test here, right? Because he would... Alright, we're alright now, I think. Although we can't, like, switch out. If he pings and brings in the Swampert, we're pretty cooked. Although... Do this. I think we kind of have to KO it, no? I can't leave it standing. I could ping the back, maybe, but... yeah, it's just what it is. Play your Goat Kangas card. You have to catch a Farfetch now that you're in Japan. Go for it. Is it only in Japan, Farfetch? Look, Pokemon Go community in where I live in Australia is, like, non-existent. But I think when we go to Japan, I'm going to turn on Pogo, and I'm going to see all these, like, lures and shit. All the stuff, so it'll be pretty exciting. It is too high. I do have Mantike in it. But that's why we have Mantike, and then we have Switch. I'm just trying it out. I would probably instead... How did you brick, man? There's no way. How did you brick? There's probably, what is it? There was a Ninetales one that I tried to do, like, with Vulpix to prevent them from drawing and stuff. You know what exactly you said to me about Junior? You sent him second Mega Swampert and a Mudkip. Oh, thank you, Nakopol. I think he's looking for... The problem with that deck is my son doesn't know how to... He doesn't understand Mantike and Manaphy, right? Giving energy to the bench. Giving energy to the bench from the active doesn't make, doesn't make sense with him. He, it makes sense. Physically, you just put energy on the active and you use it to attack, but he doesn't understand that yet. Contrary is so lazy, man. So lazy. So lazy. But yeah, I'll do one more. I guess I'll just battle this until we lose, and then we'll start the viewer games with Chicken Joy heading up first, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just testing this out a bit. Does it feel bricky, or do you think we can clear some stuff pretty quickly? That's what I'm just trying to say. We'll play to our first loss, so I don't leave you guys waiting. Yeah, I'll play decks that I would play in rank, Corndog. You guys have to learn as much as I have to learn as well, right? It's basically no mercy. There's no mercy involved in these type of viewer games, right? Like if you want to do well in ranked, you got to bring your best. You can experiment, but I guess at the same time that's good, right? If I bring a sweaty deck, you'll see if the experiment of that sweaty deck is going to be good or not. You like the no mercy thing? Why am I listening to these guys? What's going on? Who cares about ranked? It's just for fun. I do have May, I think, in this deck. I'll see. If this is Man-type, that will be better. I don't want to really put the Mudkip down because I don't have energy for it yet. Does it matter too much here? It will matter. I'll just damage, I think, at this point. You're kidding, of course. You can't wait to lose your first rank game like last time. No! I mean, it was inevitable, right? He's got water drip too. He's got no water energy, by the way. Don't I just keep hitting? I guess with this, he was hoping he'd have Man-type or something. Right? There are decks where you just... Oh no, he's doing dual energy. He's doing dual energy. Oh my god, that's desperation. Okay. GG. It doesn't even look like I have a Swampert deck at all. Just saying. I feel like we are just cruising along right now. Miss Slash here. Now they can ping the Mudkip and KO it, but that's fine because we can use other areas of elimination here. I think for a lot of people, people like water drip, but I think if you are doing dual energy, the Froakie with colorless is most likely better here. And I'm testing out Iridor as well, but it might be better if you're doing Swampert to use Lily and Ice Pop rather than the Iridor play. We got 80 for this. No, we got to do this because we got the candy here, right? I'll do this because I'll thin my hand. I don't want to really charge. I'll just go on the offensive here. Let me think. Oh, it should be fine. We make him use Thingo, right? And we'll charge the Mudkip in the middle here. This is probably the most optimal play that we can do. Hey, Richie Cash, how you doing today, bud? First mate, welcome in. Have they changed the odds of cards? You feel like you pulled nothing good compared to normal? I don't think so. I don't think so, first mate. I think it's just because it's one pack into like 250 plus cards or whatever. Makes it very, very difficult. I think with this... Do I have double regular Gren? I might not, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, right? Trying to think. Maybe I need double regular Gren. I don't even know. I'll have to think about what I can switch out. We'll find out here, though, I guess. I've already used Frogadier, right? Yeah, Frogadier was used here. We've got the Mega Swampert here. Should I just int myself? I have absolutely no answer. You know what? This is my answer to Ori. You ready? The easiest answer to Ori is to never give him energy. And now we're just stuck forever. Right? We high roll, take the energy away from Ori every time. Yeah? I got Elemental Switch to attack again if we need to. And then once he gets water energy, bam! Bing in the Froakie and start hitting. Of course we don't give away the energy, okay. I do have a variant where I have regular Swampert, but this is just a test deck. I'm just seeing what you can kind of do with this, but oh my god, there's an Elder? Who plays this card? Wow. That's pretty amazing. Pretty damn amazing. Alright, we can concede here because we're not going to beat this with what it has. Elder to get back the Ori. Yeah, but we don't normally play this deck. Alright, let's go into the viewer games. Chicken Joy, are you ready for this? Ooh. It's pretty easy to catch a Farfetch, I believe. Alright. Felbell, are you cooking anything lately? Let's go... What? Do we go Sweaty first up? You know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry, but I'm going to play this deck because in the PNC, I believe... Maybe my team can correct me if I'm wrong. I think I was the only one that bricked with this deck. We're going to go hard out the gates. I never saw my Hydreigon here, right? Game number 1 of PNC, I just bricked and lost this deck. And it was very, very sad. So we're going to start this off against Chicken Joy. All right. I guess moves. That's the password there, all right, Chicken Joy? Without Crawdaunt. I've seen TRG repel Sabrina type stuff. If you want to do that. But the bad niche about it, right? Especially in the Suicune Greninja meta, is that they can just shifting stream and then it doesn't really do that much. In-game name is Red. You know how many plays I've seen that is just like Ash Ketchum, Red, and stuff like that? Like to the point where I think, are they bots? Or you know, I don't know. All right, we're starting up the viewer queue right now. After this, guys, we do have Corndog coming up next. I get to go first because my life is just so lucky. Let's see if I actually see the dragon. We'll do maybe 2 losses of a certain deck before we switch over to the next one. That way it will last for like the next 4 hours or so. You love the plus 20 card? It's pretty cool. Oh, is this the Tapu Lele version? Do I put anything down? Do they run? I can't remember if they run Copycat. I think they do. So in this instance here, we're going to put it down because we need them to worry a little bit, right? I'll probably... He can retreat, do the Jirachi move. If he's got Copycat, he's got Copycat. If she's got Copycat, she's got Copycat. You may lose turn 1. I just want to see if I get Hydreigon. That's all I'm asking for. Because I don't know. I guess they'll attack. Or they could attack the Nihilego here. But this is, I would say, one of the decks that you would run normally, right? In ranked and everything. Going straight for the sleep play. Okay. Bam! Oh my god. Scammed! Absolutely scammed. Alright, so we do this. Ooh. We do this. Can I get out of sleep this way? 4 cards remaining. Can I get Hydreigon? Yes? Come on! Come on! Of course not. Of course. Life is just so kind. Alrighty. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm awake. You made a variation that's a similar build to Grand Absol and Altarian Ninja. It's almost about 50 to 60. Yeah. I think, look, I think 60% is a great win rate. And if you can somehow push it to 70% win rate when rank puts up, because obviously everyone around the world, especially hardcore ones, are going to use the very best of the very best decks, right? So it's going to be, again, like the major 3 of Hydreigon, Ninja, and... My god, I can't think of it. Not Kangaskhan. Greninja. I'm just thinking of the big 3. I'll guess Altaria. Yes, Altaria. So Altaria, Ninja, and Hydreigon is probably like the biggest sweats. I don't have X speed with this, which kind of sucks. I just want to see if I get the bloody thing, right? What do I have to do? Like... Hello? Am I just cursed? I'm just cursed. You started streaming, right, when my classes started? GG's can't play today. Aw, Kenshi, I'm so sorry, but I'll be around for a while. I will be around for a while, for at least, like, 3 to 4 hours. You call Hydreigon names and you expect to get it? I forgot, right? No, yeah, of course. Hydreigon. Tapu Lele for the poke. Does another 30 here, which puts me in a lot of trouble. Mega Altaria is up and running. I would have to go into, like, the lucky ice pop mode, right? Now, I know, I do understand, like, this is the Sabrina variant. But in this case, right? I'll have to do this. Oh, look. Wow. He's arrived. And then I just have to heal. But I have to heal twice. One. Let's do this. Let's go a little bit faster if I can. Do this. You're kind to her. When am I ever mean to my Hydreigon? Damn. I think what we'll do, we'll pump this up now. I want to give him another target, and then if he does, he'll get poisoned for it. But I have to check what it is that they have here, right? Cyrus is there. We get rid of the Cyrus. There's the training area. Get rid of that. Tapu Lele will KO me here. Now, this is where the second Ice Pop is better. If he attacks me here, he does get poisoned to 150. Right? And then with the 130 damage here, maybe. Putting in the Tapu Lele at the front. Ooh. risky. We got rid of one of the two Cyruses that they have. Hey Rami, how you doing, bud? Always great to see you. Shabom, hello, hello. Welcome in. He's going to go for maybe high. No, it'll have to go for the Absol, right? I do have an idea. I'm gonna try and make this work. He did not, Corn Dog. He did not. Yeah, if you want to have a look, if I get the chance here. We took away one Cyrus. They still have Copycat too. This seems like the better play, no? So just got to dodge the second Cyrus. We would Sabrina here. I don't really care about the Tapu Lele. Whatever he brings in is at risk. And then just dodge the other Cyrus, right? It's that easy. Just dodge. Just dodge, ladies and gents. We can charge this, do this. Do this. And then Hyper Ray. That way we can set up for the next one. Top deck Cyrus is probably the only way they get it, right? Sigma Chad, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. You like the play? Thank you, sir. Do they run Pop? I don't know if this deck runs Pop. Indeed, he was the top deck. I think we're Gucci. There's the Copycat. They run one Pop? Alright, thank you. Ryan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's just nice that I finally get a Hydreigon to play around with, you know? It's just nice. And I know there's the debate whether Sabrina's good or not here, but I do like my Sabrina play here, right? I will say, like, Ice Pop is... I don't know, Ice Pop could probably save me, but it might not save me as well if I don't roll well with the thing. But yeah, I do like this kind of play here, right? We get rid of this and everything. But Chicken Joy, thank you so much for that battle. The deck you have is good. I have no doubt about that. GG's, GG's. Did you get your Cyrus in the last Copycat there? You have one card left. Cyrus should be in there, right? You got Cyrus after, yep. Yeah, I had to gamble for it. But the deck you have, and this is good too, guys. If you want to bring the best deck you think that you're going to use for ranked, you can also ask, like, not just myself, but viewers as well, if you think the deck has potential to do decent climbing in ranked. And that's always good to give you guys, like, a motivation, whether to fix up the deck a little bit, change the deck, or switch to, you know, like, just give you, like, that morale support or whatever. To give you guys that boost for whatever rank goal that you're searching for when tomorrow hits. I think I kind of like the fact that the rank system is only like 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks. It's just hard for the filler. For the next, like, when ranked is down, we've got 2 weeks of nothing. Now, my project, like my overlay, like I'm basically refurbishing my stream for tournaments. When the next rank is going down, I should have like a new layout and stuff ready for just doing tournaments, guys. For all of you guys, we can do some commentary. Maybe we play ourselves, but it'll be like a good in between to test the decks you're going, because I think that's always the most fun. And having that happen like maybe once a week or something just for 2 weeks fills the void of missing out rank and stuff. So hopefully we get that on the way. So you guys can bring in whatever cook at the start, and it'll be good fun that way. You love the time. Like, look, I get asked a lot. It's just I'm looking for new judges. We're just getting new POG stream members as well who wants to be part of it, who wants to host their own, and they can do it under the same banner. That way, when you see a POG Cup tournament in Limitless TCG, you'll know, okay, this is by this or these crew of peeps, they're great peeps, or maybe you hate them, but you'll play anyways. It is Tuesday. How you doing, Retro? Welcome in. All right, next up is Corn Dog. You ready, buddy? Let's see what Corn Dog's cooking or what he's doing. Suicune probably. If you pair up Blacephalon with Mega Charizard Y EX in there, make it work. I mean, the good thing about Blacephalon, it only requires 1 energy to do an annoying burn proc. And I guess if you do starting planes, because it's at 130 HP, right? Starting planes would bump it up to 150, which is just out of range for a lot of things. The best Australian Suicune. Aren't you happy I put that in, bud? See, I try and put in the finer details, you know, not to piss anyone else in the world. Oh, it's 140 HP. So with the starting planes, it's 160. That's not bad. What did this light try to add? Wait. Why didn't that work? That's so weird, Dislike. Also, how's your meeting, bud? Have I tried that Snorlax deck? The Snorlax Indeedee? No. I've heard. Is it more toxic than Dark Tina? Is the yeah, is it this ain't Suicune, you liar? Is this the Greninja one that we versed against? The man's lying. Hey Retro, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I have an idea here. Because the problem with Corn Dog putting the Rocky Helmet here, just to let you guys know, right, for those that don't know, I can attack this for free and break the shield because he doesn't get damaged. So if they don't get damaged, you don't get hurt. So it's good to just headbutt here and break that shield. Anyone that's versing a Mimikyu that sees Rocky Helmet, you don't get damaged. So it's like your safety net there. For those of you who don't know. And then you can just move on to something else. It seems more toxic. Look, I know that my Hurston was playing it and he's in top cut, but I didn't see what the result was afterwards. But he was one of the last people to finish in his run. And it was extremely annoying. I guess I do this. I guess we'll do this. I'm trying to think what is goodish here. Is he going to bring the other Mimikyu through? Run decks that you're going to run tomorrow, Nakopol. Yeah. This is today's stream. I want to see what you guys are running for tomorrow as a potential, one of the decks. Obviously, you're not just running one deck, unless some people are just running one deck. But run whatever deck that you think that you'll be using tomorrow, just so we can see what it is that you're cooking, what it is that you're up to. I am so tempted to hit this, but I'm not sure yet. And I'm trying to think what's the best way, because we got rid of the shield here. This one I'm not too worried. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to switch out. We're going to bring in this Absol here. And then we're going to leap over and damage that. That way, we get rid of both shields, so they can't properly tank. So we'll see how that goes. Now, I could be fully into an amazement where Corn Dog brings in the Dawn, but there's not enough just yet for that to happen. We'll do this. We'll leap over probably on this one because that one is because it's the one with energy, and it most likely has will have the ability to go ahead and attack and whatnot. So you have no decks for tomorrow. You have like the most cheese decks, Cruelly. I'm actually thinking about whether you should bring the Magneton one, because the Magneton but the thing is, you high rolled so well, right, with the double bag to 60 damage on front and back. That seems pretty BS, if you ask me. Have you opened like 10 packs and still not finished the set yet? Because there's over 240 cards or whatever in one pack Pretty rough. I guess we'll just do this here. Why am I so bricked? Like, what is this? Why? What did I do to deserve this brick? What do I do? Do I think it doesn't matter what I put here in terms of the barb or anything, just because everything's gonna get one-shot by a Hydreigon. I just concede? Probably. I'm always happy to see you, Sheep. You know that, buddy. I hope you're well, man. It feels like I haven't seen you in a long time. Maybe because you didn't go to PAX. Actually, I didn't go to PAX last year. Because I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Did I claim the card I won yesterday? I did, Ebby, thank you. I didn't, I didn't. Okay, just Ebby knows as well. For clarification, I was just yapping in Rebar stream yesterday. Apparently, I entered into some sort of raffle or battle race or something, and we ended up winning. My little Dratini won, and then we got a free card. But I felt bad because I didn't really want to do that free card stuff, but it is what it is. This is pretty rough, right? I don't think I can get out of this. Lucky Ice Pop, sure. Shiny Dratini? Okay. Corn Dog representing how bad our head coin flip is with this. This one, it's interesting. I don't know if it's going to be good. However, I do have 2 full art Mimikyu, so it kind of makes me want to build this because then I can flex. But you can see here, I think Hydreigon hates me, man. How do I win from this? Oops. Oh shoot, I stuffed up. I pressed the wrong button. I need to lock that in so we don't accidentally move it. See, I just can't. Alright, I concede. Absolute concede there. Dan, thanks so much for the sub. Wait, what happened to my sub thingy? That looks so weird. Thank you. Welcome in. Dragons hate me so much. Yeah, and I like dragons. I don't know why, Ryan. Not a bricky game at all, brother. It's just... I don't know what it is. I can't turn 3. I can't even turn 4 Hydreigon. Why? I'm not doing anything differently to anyone else. Alright, let me check something because my thing was a bit weird there. Why did that one come up and not the other one? Every time in ranked match? Yes. I'm trying to think if it happens a lot to me in other areas as well, but we'll see. Use the Pikachu coin. What coin am I using? I'm using the Absol Hydreigon one, right? All right. Next up, thank you, Corn Dog. Your deck. I'm going to try... Can you send me the list, Corn Dog? I want to try it maybe tonight, if that's cool. Next up is Nakopol. Come on down, brother. He never gets Hydreigon except that one game. I get it when it doesn't, like... But I get it when... Did it matter by then? I didn't get it, though, right? Until the very end. Alright, good luck, buddy. Let me just sign in. I'm trying to fix my notifications. But welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Reba. Steal some of my... You can steal if you want. Good luck. I don't steal anything. It wasn't like I'm streaming. Also, just to let you know, if you are new, and this is just for everyone as well, it is not the greatest etiquette, and people will find out straight away if people who do stream or do other stuff or whatnot come in and go, hey, I'm going to go live now, or they're talking about, their own stream or stuff like that, unless you know the other person well and whatnot. There's going to be a few things that people will learn over time that's not what you should do. It doesn't help drag people into your channel or anything. It just kind of shows the type of person you are. So... for everyone that's thinking about streaming and stuff, and I get that from YouTube as well. They're like, I sub to you, now can you sub to me? It's kind of weird. We don't develop a relationship in like 5 seconds for other people to just go ahead and give people subs. Hey, Duke. Hey, JCB. How you doing, bud? I guess we do this. Nakopol is doing... It's hard to say what this is. It could be Jirachi Tapu Lele. I'll probably do this because we don't really have any other piece here. Hey, Blackie. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, brother. Yeah. Like Contrary said, we need to have dinner first, guys, before we go ahead and do more intimate stream talk. I don't even know, man. Oh yeah, it's not. I'm not specifically saying you, buddy. It's just more. There are a lot of people, especially, and this is especially for the I guess the up and comers or the new streamers and stuff. Anyone who decides to stream, don't tell people that you're going to stream, right? The only way some other people will support you if they see that you're actually genuine in building relationships and all that stuff with other people. Is this real? Oh my god, this is real. Look how real this is. Oh my goodness. That's real. Now what do I do here? I got Hydreigon turn 3. No, turn 4. The problem is, like, the energy thing I'm looking at here. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Should I go for the attack? I think maybe we go for the attack, because if they attack us, they get poisoned. Maybe we do this as well. Yeah, I know. I'm so confused. Chicken Joy. I'm like, what do I do now with this early lead? I guess we'll put it here because in case of Osiris. We do this in case there is something there. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. I'll probably get KO'd here because I don't know how to play Hydreigon decks that well anymore. Okay, so he doesn't have it. He's got Mars, Sabrina, Cyrus. We get rid of Lysia. So okay, we hold the line. He's bricking so far on the bird. Hydra not bricking is insane, corn dog. Yes, Reba. I think sometimes it's even not about the money. A lot of, I think majority of people who come in to do what they do here, it's all about the clout for them. It's insane what people do to seek attention. A lot of, it's insane. And I'm speaking about streamers specifically, not so much the community. Community guys, most of the time you guys are great. Streamer-wise, the egos and all that stuff is nuts. I'm kind of thinking, what do I do here? We didn't see training area. There was Lysia, Mars, and all that stuff. I don't really want to burn stuff here, so I guess due to weakness, we can retreat, right, to this. And then we just attack because of the weakness. You know what? I'll hurt myself some more. That sounds so wrong, brother. Just a little bit of self-inflicted pain there on my Hydreigon. No, don't mean it like that. I'm sorry. All of them, no exception. All right. Reba, when you're new, right? Like I've been in this gig almost 5 years now. You learn some. Don't you know? I'm not perfect or anything, but you learn, and then you just go ahead and go to the next phase with it. One training area wrecks me. He had Lysia, and he has Mars. Sabrina's there. Is it wild if I chucked in the Mega Absol? Nah, we'll do the Hydreigon. It's fine. We'll just leave the Hydreigon. There's a reason why he's there. So there's Mars in his hand. I think there's Lysia in his hand. Hey, Mattio. 5 years of TCP. No, streaming, Matty. Can you imagine? Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 years. I guess we have the energy to do this and stuff, so we don't need to worry too much. If we top deck it, we do. It's always nice if we do. We could. He's poisoned. I'm just trying to think. We do damage, we get rid of the Mars. Is that better to do here? I get one shot at anyways, right? If there's this, no, I think we'll just keep this up. Because I think we're gonna get Marsed. Stadium, we got rid of one Cyrus. They still have another Cyrus, Mars, and I forgot what, I think Lysia? Yeah, Lysia, Mars is these two cards. There's the Mars. I just didn't have hope that I would get the Hydreigon. So I thought this was maybe the better play. I could be wrong though. If he top decks Stadium, I'm cooked. Although I do have a play here I could possibly do. Just type exclamation mark join, Shauny. Welcome in, bud. Whatever happens, it's going to KO me anyways, right? On next turn if he top decks it. 5 cards left, 20% chance. More than that because there's a Professor's Research, so he may have about a 35% chance to get Stadium card here. But we'll do this. Get rid of the Lysia, I guess. Ooh, Cyrus number 2. Copycat. I need to worry about this. I want Copycat gone. Copycat gone's better, right? Copycat gone is better. Copycat gone is much better than Cyrus here. Because I don't want him to draw and have another chance of getting the Stadium card. Oh god. Did he top deck it? 20% chance? No! I thought I did everything right. Alright, Nakopol, good job. I thought I did everything right. I'm just that lucky in life. GG's, man. I did everything I thought, probability-wise, I thought it was correct. And I think it was. But at the end of the day, no, having a single Ice Pop there was a bit punishing, right? If I didn't have Sabrina and had the Ice Pop, then I would have survived. So that's the risk of playing the Sabrina game that I play here. But you guys are kicking my butt with this, so I'm going to switch over the decks. Yes. Yes, it does. I hope you didn't find out you had two. I assumed you would have had 2 Cyruses. Most Altaria decks, whether they have Greninja or not, maybe run 2 Cyruses. But I found out, and I looked at it, and I was like, well, I don't want to give you Thingo, but you didn't need it anyways. All right, good job. You're beating one of the strongest decks, but this may be all a lie because I am piloting it. Let's do something fun-ish that I'm thinking of trying to bring here. So I'm going to do this one. I am fiddling around with it. If I can make it work in the future, then we're going to obviously put a post about it, a video on it in maybe by next week or later by the end of this week. Hang on, let me see what I did here. I got to go over to here. Return of the Steel. Well, that's why it's got B2 on it. Hang on, let me just fix something quick, because I got a random sub, but it was weird stuff. Anyways, Zega's up next. The new card. We do have the new card, but we've got a bunch of other... Actually, we have 2 of the new cards, which is the Poncho and the other one. All right, I'll just wait for Zega to let me know where he's ready, and we'll go ahead and see what he's cooking. Playing new set? Sounds good, sounds good. All right, good luck. Alert box. What have I done here that have screwed up the stuff? Subscribe. It should be there. I don't know why it's... Is it this? Gifted? Let's unable that maybe. Save changes. I'm gonna just test this, by the way, so don't mind me. Yeah, see, that should work. I will find out later. Am I cooked? I've revealed my Baltoy turn 1. Think I might be cooked. Ice pop in every deck, yep. He teleports, poison, I'm guessing. I think I have XP in this deck. I just have to remember if I do. Let's try the Suicune. Oh god. The full art guard. Oh, we're taking that for a test run already. No, not that one yet. Meloetta's here. TP over here. That makes total sense. Oh, thanks, son. My battle's going good. Actually, the chat is doing really well against me. Really, really well. Alright, so what we're gonna do here...
Good against Psychic?
It can be. There's no weakness on either of them, buddy.
Is Rock good against Psychic, Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Is Rock good against Psychic? Daddy?
Yes.
Is Rock good against...
Rock is okay. They're okay against each other, son.
Yes, you got gold medal.
Don't tell them what I have, son. It's a secret. No, it's fine. You're fine. You can tell them. Print him the real type card. I will. You want to see him? Hang on. Come here. You want to say hi to chat? There you go.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's Mega Gardevoir. What are we going to do?
We need gold medal.
We need a gold medal?
That guy.
So I'm guessing this is Poison Barb Guard. Is this really what Zega's going to bring in?
You need that gold medal to beat her.
Okay, I will try my best, son.
Let me evolve.
This, I could. It's pretty risky, though. Do we survive? 110. No, we don't survive with this. Funnily enough, this does exactly the amount of damage.
How many does that gold medal damage do?
Which one, son?
That big gold medal. That big guy.
Which one? Which big gold medal? Oh, how much damage? Yeah. He does 80. He does 80 damage. That's not bad, yeah? 80 damage is okay?
If he has 80
thanks, AAA.
He can brush him down.
Well, it depends. Like, guys, if Dina actually listens to the community of what we want about this game of Pocket, then I think we'll do pretty well. We'll just have to wait and see what they do.
What? Psychic is good against water.
They're doing pretty well, huh?
Gold medal! I'm gold medal.
If Dina listens, does Dina ever listen? Guys, has there ever been a moment where Dina listens?
Transform.
You want me to transform? It's risky if I do transform though, son. But I don't think I have a choice, right? So what we do here, we'll probably do the medical barrier. The poison is what's going to kind of hurt us, right? I don't really have a big choice here. I'm just trying to think. I think it's better. Because I need to look for a specific card now. Actually, no, I should probably attack, right? It's just going to be a bit rough because of the poison barb here.
Now you can attack.
Yeah, but we're gonna get hurt, which is gonna really suck.
Ping. He's
A
dead.
season pass? I don't know if that's gonna
How did he
go
get
well with a lot of
poisoned?
people.
How did he get poisoned?
There's a previous game we played with Pokemon related that uses season pass, and it was absolutely horrible. It was really, really bad. The search bar for friends list and trading is... I already asked that to Zatumi Cruelly. Hopefully we get that sooner rather than later. Dark mode, I don't even think they're ever going to do dark mode because it doesn't make them money. So that's probably like the lowest priority for them to fix. Got the sightseer here. But the hard part about this is we're getting so damaged and we didn't find the other one. So I need to think. See, this is what I'm looking for here. Right? That is what I wanted.
Are you looking for that gold medal?
I was, but now I'm in like a bit of trouble, son. I don't know if I can get out, you know? It's pretty rough. The best thing I can do here is to put this energy down here. Retreat into here. Right? I should probably retreat to that one, to be honest. And I guess we'll just chuck this here. And then we'll charge and see if we can bait that there. But it doesn't look like we have a good shot right now. Looks pretty bad. Are you dancing? Okay, you dancing. I don't know about this poison stuff, and because we're not versing like a Greninja, I think Greninja would definitely whoop this deck, but could be wrong. Yeah, you're very happy right now, aren't you? Alright, I gotta put you down, buddy. Oh, Mom's gonna get you soon. Memory lights is possible. I'm just trying to think what we could do with it, you know? But now that we're in this state, it's pretty rough. And the thing is, with this deck that I have, I'm never going to verse Zega's deck. There's no way that I'll verse a popular, like a deck that's not popular like this, unless it's Zega himself or someone that decides to cook something. So I'm just trying to think what's like the best scenario that I could do with this kind of deck. I do assume that he does have Plaza, which I haven't been using training area. But yeah, not getting... Look, we have 3 cards left. Not getting the... whatchamacallit? Steel Apron was pretty important. So I'm thinking, rather than Rocky Helmet, maybe I have to do double Steel Apron here for this deck and see how it goes. Because I think for me, Steel Apron is one of the more important cards to have in the metal deck, since there's so many people running like Poison and all that stuff. Slack, brother, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. But Memory Light's only beneficial for one Pokemon though, Ryan. I'm not sure yet. But thanks, man. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully Slack treated you well. And that means he's not going to bed. He's gonna go have dinner with the missus, right? That's what he's gonna do. My future son sent me here. Am I just adopting all the kids, H? But that's what's happening. Okay, so with this one, I might remove this. As good as it is to store, I think it's better to be more safe than sorry here, right? Because I wouldn't worry so much if I had the Steel Apron. So I'm going to try that. Oh, you're in the USA at the moment. Oh, yeah, definitely go to bed, bud. Is the missus with you there as well, or is she still on the other side of the world? Play for Oak Osiris? Wait, what do you mean, Shauny? Alright, next up is Yenjay, I think. Yep, Yenjay is up right now. Good luck. You want me to put a card up on the line? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucked. Alright, after this is Retro. You're up after this. Why Baltoy, Ryan? Because Steel has one of the more defensive mechanics and cards that, right? They basically what Steel does is mitigate damage. And if you can, what I'm trying to zone in on is using a Steel type deck that doesn't require healing, but you know, could use cards like Adaman, Jasmine, obviously if you're going the Skarmory route and all that stuff. So having Baltoy there would keep you tanked up, but the enemy opponent won't be able to heal at all. And with the amount of Indeedis you see, the Iridas, the Icy Pops, putting in Baltoy and giving him like a little cap on top might be pretty interesting to try out. So I'm just wanting to test that here. You win 2 in a row, just win once. Wait, what are you putting up, Shorty? Oh, someone sniped? Oh, I just realized who it is. Okay, yeah. I'll concede here. Yeah, guys, we do have a list. If you guys want to play, you need to join the list. Okay? We have a list of peeps. You're not convinced, right, Ryan? That's why I try and cook. I don't know why I thanked the guy who sniped, but it is what it is. Shauny, are you a gambler, sir? Because what I do is I give away a lot of cards when I host tournaments as well. I'm not really in a need of cards. I'm just waiting for Yenjay. Yeah, I'm waiting for Yenjay. But how do you start in first turn with Baltoy? I have X speed. I have X speed. Yes, sir. All right, thanks. Ace 5 buyout. What do you mean, why you lose? Because I'm versing viewers right now. Like Yenjay. I'm versing people actually in the list. If people are sniping, then I'm just going to exit the game. You know, it's not fair for people who queued up and is waiting for their turn. That's all. This is supposed to be practice for you guys. But the thing is, I think people like the whole live segment, right? And then you like to watch and do, like, you want to win for your own personal gain when you start, I guess. Something like that. What do you mean he cheated? Hey, V. You just type ! join V, and one of my mods will add you into the list on the Twitch side, and we'll call you up when it's your turn. Smeagol? That's a pretty good turn by Yenjay here. So this, is this, I swear this was from, oh my god, what's his name? Is this Top End Buzzer? The Galarian Meowth, the Smeagol's interesting. No, all good, Zega. We got this. You keep a personal tally against me, do you? We can amass. We can hold this here. But I'm trying to think, nothing in the back there snipes me, right? So we can just amass here and see how this part goes here. Hey, Pricey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Did you switched over to Twitch just to type join? they're in dislike. They switched to Twitch just to type join. Yeah, we're versing viewers right now, Pricey. We're getting people to bring their best decks that they're going to use for rank. And we're going to review their cards and see how it goes, you know? Alright, so we do this. I think we do this. We still got 11 cards. Now, the rule of thumb I tell you guys about Sightsteer is that I don't want to use it unless there's, like, ideally 9 cards left. But if you have to use it when there's 10 cards left, do it. Otherwise, you saw that we had 11. So we're not going to chuck that in there for the price of 11. I'll probably do this. And I'll evolve this just in case. And we'll see if he comes in to attack, or he's going to chuck that in. Can you play fun decks instead? I mean, it's up to you, Pricey. If you want to play fun decks, you can. I'm just going to play decks that I will aim to use in ranked, so that we can climb up and show people if the deck works well or not. That's all. You could definitely try and do that. Yeah. We're trying a no healing build. But the problem is, like, I'm versing someone that doesn't necessarily heal as well, right? They use Adamant, or whatnot, but we'll see. I could have done like a KO tech here. I'm looking for Metal Core Barrier for this. You're just gonna use Zard to climb? Really? I mean, Zard is... Yeah, Zard's a good one. What was the final dex, Timothy? He doesn't have enough energy there, but he's gonna use it to attack. I didn't get it. It's so sad I didn't get it. If this was the case... Let me just try and play that again, right? I could have gone ahead and just attacked this Galarian and Meowth, and then we'd only have these two to deal with, right? Because this one here... That's it. So it was probably better that I attacked it with regularly with the Melmetal. But I chose not to. So this is just helping me decide what plays I want to do in future. Probably should have sightseered there as well to go for the Baltoy, as you can see. It guaranteed weaken Greninja again. I think it's going to be like just the usual, is my guess. Well, he went for a full retreat. He's going to use Professor's Research. Okay. I don't know if that was a wise move, right? I think we just win now, no? We lost the Meltan. The Sightseer is not really needed here, so we're going to keep the Sightseer here so he can draw it if he wants to. Got the training area. Chuck this in for a little bit more damage. I guess we can slowly start doing this one here. And then we can headbutt the Smeargle here. And then the only card... I mean, he could have Mars. I think also in our deck list, if I'm correct, the last two cards, one of them is the regular Melmetal. Is that enough? Let me just think. That's not enough. Unfortunately, the Metal Core Barrier on the Solgaleo at the back is not enough to save him. We do 150. So he just reduces... Well, maybe it is enough. I can't count, can I? That is actually... No, actually, because of this we win, I think, right? I can't do maths right now, guys. No, it's 130. Yeah, we do enough. We had 20... We'll do 30 extra. We'll do 30 on top. Yeah, 110. I couldn't do math. Double Indeedee in the back with Poncho, Snorlax with Heavy Helmet, literally unkillable. Let me think. Because I know that's a deck list right now. Oh, that's so disgusting. Who won in the end, Timothy? Who actually won in the end for that then? Yenjay, if you committed, I think you would have been good there. If you committed with the Solgaleo. Optic, brother, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Zard wins in the end. Is it just the simple push ice pop one? Oh, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you. You will never understand how to play Pokemon? If you need help, feel free to join the Discord. I'm always happy to help peeps and whatnot. If you ever want to pick it up and give it a go. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Pickle Raid. Also, did you know that Sauna drives a Bugatti? Oh, really? Is Sauna actually loaded? Hey H, welcome back, brother. Thank you for supporting my Pog brothers. That's disgusting. Private jet? Alright. I will gladly accept. Alright, Retro, you are up right now. You ready, buddy? That should be my password, right? You know, I'm going to change my password. Because I say this lots. There. That's the new password, alright? Is that cool, Retro? Hey, Dylan, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. What can Snorlax do up against Electric Ori, though? I guess it's a tie. I guess unless they have Rocky Helmet, right? What I would love to... look, the only kind of character that I think can maybe break that trade is going to be... Like, you could do two things. One, like Zega said, bring in... oh my god, his name. Bring in Charizard. Right? Bring in Mega Charizard for that. Otherwise, you can go for Mega Swampert and try and delete the energy so they can't attack you. I hope this is you, man. I'm just trying to think. I feel like this deck still needs some sort of room for improvement. I just don't know what it is yet. Well, this is a bit rough on my end. Okay. Don't mind me. Just emptying hands here. I'm glad you can't attack me. Unless you switch to, like, Jirachi, I just lose. With X speed. Hey, Turks, how are you today? I'm bouncing back against viewers. Uh-oh. X speed kills me if he's got the Jirachi play. Is Reba asking if I'm actually a decent player at this game? Okay. I'm so cooked! What is this? Okay, this is what we call a classic brick. You should have put energy on Tapu. Unless he's got Plaza. If he's got Plaza, then I lose. I should cover my hand. It's fine. I'm versing viewers, Gengo. I don't mind this part. If it's like proper tournaments and stuff, I can cover my hand. We do have this. Wait, where is it? We do have this if we want to, right? We have a big old sensor bar, which is also here, right? So we don't need to. It's fine. I'm giving people confidence, hopefully. Come on, Plaza. Why Chicken Joy's so against me? What is this brick? It's just all the tools in the world. Nothing to really use it on, right? And I'm asleep. This is great. Oh my god, this is like top notch. This is just deletion. I'm just deleting cards now. Alright, I lose now, right? There's the Pokeball! Alright. Oh wow, I just put my hand up for more and yeah, we could see the... Sorry, Retro, I gave you such a great game. I did use Sightseer, but he just needs to retreat and he wins there. There's nothing I can do. GG's. Alright. I'm going to work on this Melmetal one. I'm trying to think if we can make it work. Otherwise, the easier one is to just go ahead with the Claydol and Skarmory, but that takes a while. Yeah, until Optic, until you actually host again at this time zone, I will bring in a sweaty deck. For now, no sweaty decks yet. Actually, we'll do this deck that I am promoting. We do have a video actually coming out later tonight in about, is it 2.5 hours? In about 2.5 hours. And I will play this deck that a lot of people like. Very simple to play. Good for rank, I reckon. All right, let's see how you guys go. Cruelly, you're up next, buddy. Shabom is in the queue. Let's go. How you doing, BB Chillin? Welcome in, guys. We have awesome streamer here. Future partner for sure in the Twitch world. BB Chillin. How did you go on your run, dude? Were you top 4. I think you were top 4 before I had to go. Hey Riku, how are you, bud? Is PNC playoffs now? Yes, this week. But if you want someone awesome to follow, please follow BB Chillin. I think he's a great streamer, very entertaining, good for the masses. Go check him out. It is Nate. Oh my god, you're playing this shit. I can never take you seriously. Yeah, we'll do this first. I'm versing a guy who will never play a proper meta deck. We're gonna thin the hand. What's my friend code? If you actually, I don't know if it's on the tube, but if you type !US, you lost to Immortals. Yeah, okay. Is it the most annoying? Like, some people are saying it's worse than Dark Tina Days. Is this true? Is this the new most annoying deck of all time? I think Twitch has a really amazing community. Just depends on who you see and find and everything. The Snorlax and this is kind of annoying, this part here. I guess I attack like this. I don't know how much damage the next Evo is after this. Yeah, Snorlax double and DD. It's allegedly more annoying. Hey, Kaijua Babs, welcome in. No? Oh, okay. You don't think it's as annoying as others. Wait, is that Sightseer or was that Juggler? What the hell did I just see? You saw Sightseer. Okay. The good thing about this deck is that it kind of like heals up quickly, right? You like when you say fills up quickly, you can put stuff on the board and empty it before they can use Copycat. You can make it. So he's going to try and flip around, right? That's what his whole goal is of this battle. I'm just trying to think here. I think we should still attack this as normal without wasting energy. Now, the reason why I say that is because we have this training area here, which brings it up to 70, which KOs this. And if he's going to coin flip to bring something from the back to the front, I don't want to retreat, waste energy, because I think the Chestnut brings anything from the back to the front, right? I'm about to find out. And getting rid of one of the Quilladins is good. Oh, he's got the Snivy in play. Wild Child. Wait, is this? This is for Chestnut. Wait, you're doing two... I don't know anymore, man. I'm so confused these days. I'm thinking Rillaboom. Yeah, I'm thinking Rillaboom. Sorry. That's why I was so confused. I might just leave it here, right? Retreating to here will do 80 damage. If he does another... That just one-shots me, no? This one-shots the Donphan. If he candies into Superior. So it's probably better that I just leave this here for now. They most likely have heals as well. It can do 160 damage to Mega Kang. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Okay, so he can't do it yet. Double Sightseer. Oh my god. I should just play Greninja and punish you. At this point. I'm gonna put energy here. I'm gonna leave him here. Actually, 6 cards left. Should be fine. Mega Kang, Dex Run, Double Kang. Some people do just one Serena, the full art, the Serena card, and then the Kang. You probably don't want to run Mega Kang because if you start with Kang, it's really tough to get out of that spot unless you have a Lima or something. Some people do double Kang, double Elima, if you do that one. I think with maybe the Nihilego build, right? And the Poison Barb. This is the most greedy deck I've ever seen. Okay, I see what that is. So, don't I just kind of retreat here? And then I use regular Raikou to attack? So we put Memory Light here. Put energy here. I mean, I could just attack it and lose this, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just attack with this, it's totally fine. Okay. I think the deck Crawley has is like way greedy. Optic Sauna's in the queue. Love it, man. I'm curious to see what Sauna's gonna bring to the table. Raikou? But in his big Bugatti. 80 damage Rocky Helmet, yeah. That's fine. How much is this with the Flail's 100? That's cool. So we can just use May here and just look for the other Lucario and just win here. Or I'm BMing at this point. BB Chill, can I ask you, did you and Rosie like come to Twitch together? Because you guys seem to know each other quite well from the TikTok community and whatnot. I'm just curious. Or did you meet her here on Twitch? Or is there other TikTokers here that we don't know about? Or I don't know about? You're on the record saying you drive a Toyota. All I hear is Bugatti, man. There's so much ELO in the waiting list. You tried Quick Grow Sightseer instead of Candy. I think Candy's better, dude. I don't think double Sightseer is the play. One Sightseer is fine. Don't do double Sightseer. I'm not sure, actually, Reba. I'm not sure. I know in terms of quick advertisement or news about stuff on TikTok, it's fine. I think Pocket on TikTok is actually quite good because it's already a mobile version, so people can pick it up and play it. I don't know about other platforms though. 900k Toyota car. Ryan, are you in the list? No, you need to. We have a list, Ryan. We have a lot of people today. There's a lot of people today. All right. Contrary, are you playing? There's no way Contrary is playing. You can't. You'll never beat the allegations, bud. 2 stage 1s. No, definitely not. You're Unk, so you're not sure about TikTok. Look, I post very rarely on TikTok, and it's not to do stuff here. All right, good luck, bud. Having Sightseer is good since you have more HP while you build. I guess one Sightseer, and then you can quick grow. But the thing is, though, Crawley did like an abomination where he brought 3 different stage 2 decks. If you saw, right? He had the Rillaboom line, he has the Chestnut line, and he has the Superior line. That's just asking to lose. You can't just wait, 2 different lines, no Rilla? Okay. Sure. Double stage 2 rarely works, I think. I'm gonna do this. See if we can find it early, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Sorry, Ryan. You can rejoin, but it just... I gotta be good to everyone joining here. He forgot Venusaur. Venusaur is an interesting one, isn't it? We're thinning it as best we can. Contrary is doing some sort of possible Altaria, maybe not Altaria deck. The Donphan deck, I think, is more free-to-play friendly, guys. If you want to see what the Donphan deck is, I'll post it up after this game, okay? And then people who want to try and use it for rank, you should. I think it's good in the sense that you empty your cards quickly. It's aggressive. So see how you guys go with it. They get Mars straight away. What is this Mars? That's a wild Mars. That was okay. That's why you're Mars, because you had no other play. Yeah, I'll show the Donphan deck. Sorry, man. It's okay. I bricked it with the Melmetal. The Mars of Shame. Was it the Altaria one, though, with the Tapu Lele and Jirachi contrary? Rosie and I built a solid community together on TikTok over the past year, and given the new TikTok sale, we figured it was time to join. Oh! Chillin, wait, sorry, I just read your message there. I want to ask you something, bro, if you're around, because I think you and Rosie are great peeps. And if anything, to recommend people, like actual people who love Pocket streaming-wise, who's good for the community, especially for those that learn. Yeah, I wanna try and foster that together. All right, this is the deck list for those. It's pretty simple, and I think you guys will do pretty well with it. If you've noticed, it's the least bricky. Ranked is tomorrow on reset. Mia, thank you, Dislike. So this is just bringing... I'm just seeing what your decks are like before, you know, for you to test out and stuff before it's over here. Yeah, look, the stadium card and the sites here, I think... Stadium card especially, the training area is really, really good. And I think it feels quite friendly for... Like, it's not the best deck in the world, but it should suffice for people who are trying to climb quickly. If you're short on time, and in a way you don't want to think too much, you can play this deck. Actually, I didn't even know who's coming up next. I just went straight to search. Is it Corndog? Is Corndog here? Corndog's up right now. Tox, I've been considering like a 1-1 Fanfi split, right? The one with the one that hurts itself. Or not. I don't know yet. I could maybe try it. You know what? Let me try this. Let's try the other Fanfi, and we'll see if it's going to be good or not. No, I don't think single Pokeball. I think you need the Pokeballs, right? You want to empty your hand ASAP. We're going to try the 1-1 split, but this could be really bad. Oh, we got the shiny one? Of course. There you go. So we're going to try a 1-1 split Fanfi. Let's see how it goes, yeah? Thanks, dude. Do you have Discord, bud? Is it the same name as thingy here? Let me because I use Discord on my phone when I'm live, because my computer is not catching. Oh shit, I got all these messages. Same? Alright, let me try and find you. Search. How do I search just people in general? BB Chillin. I think... Wait. Okay, I think this is you. I love the profile pic if this is you. Alright, let's give this a go. Giovanni saves the day lots of times. Well, now that we have Stadium though, Tokes, I don't know if we need Giovanni as much anymore. I guess we do this. All right, so I didn't want to expose like what it is for people in case they they want to find you. But yeah, yeah, I gave you a wave. This is where I think rather than Ice Pop, I would have rathered the other one here, but I think this is fine. I don't know if I need an X speed, but we'll see, yeah? This is Corndog's bread and butter, his Suicune deck, so it's kind of nice to see how it fares with this particular meta. Because we've used energy for here. We do this here. We can... You know what? I'll throw this one. We'll try and match images together like this, yeah? The only reason why I put it there because I wanted to empty my hand as much as possible. Do that, do that. We can jab it here. And then it kind of forces him to attack. Like, I could probably put down the Riolu here. That would have been better. No, 2's way too much. If anything, you switch out the Ice Pop for the X Speed. So if I see Ice Pop here, then that's where X Speed could have been. Right now, I haven't pulled it yet, right? I didn't want it to be pinged and then like brought in when I had no energy for it. That's why I just kind of left it there at this point in time. Now that he's like doing this, then I could potentially put it in now. No way, Corndog's playing Suicune Duo battles. Can you ask Corndog if he needs a full art Suicune? You have an extra you're trying to trade away? Corndog. He's probably listening. There, he's gonna reply. Apparently there's an extra Suicune for you somewhere. Do this. Do this. Do this. And gigantic press here. You heard someone needed a Suicune? Hey, Canis. You have 2 immersers, but thanks for the offer. Alright, Corndog says, I'm rich. I don't need your... Corndog says he's rich. He doesn't need your Suicune. I'm sorry. It's funny. Nate, were you here when you watched our run in the Pocket Nations Cup? I hope you did. I like the counterplay of the starting planes. So is Corndog trying out starting planes with this? We do have the video for later tonight discussing like the decks and stuff to play for ranked. I also put in starting planes with Suicune for this if you guys want to try out that deck list. It's pretty interesting because obviously the starting planes is good for a lot of things. So we'll see how that one plays out for a lot of you guys. Now, you see here, me switching the Phanpy, this is bad because 80... I'm trying to think. I just missed out on the damage here because of that, right? I think using this double Phanpy is the way to go. I don't think we should do Reckless Phanpy now. Yeah, I'm looking at it, right? I'm just trying to think. How much damage would it be? He did 80 damage to me. If I had used this Phanpy with Flail, it would have been 80 plus this is 100. Yeah. So I'm not going to use the other Phanpy anymore. Because if I use the one with memory, the one that can use memory light, I would have KO'd this Greninja right here. But I can't anymore. Because this Flail would have been 100 damage. So we lose this. Yeah, I think I want to do the regular double Phanpy. Three gold stars are not tradable. Only up to 2 stars and 2 shiny. I mean, 2 shiny stars. Yeah, I think it's just more consistent if you don't have this kind of play in regard, right? And just do the regular Phanpy. Like, there's a chance he still wins here, but like this, like I don't think he could have dared to attack. Let me think. We put another energy on. We go over to 130 plus the thing would be 140. Yeah. I think double Phanpy of itself with the flail is better than the reckless one. I think. Greninja solo crazy. I mean, the other memory light you can use, right, is for the Lucario. If you evolve it, you have to evolve it early, and then it can do the damage attack there. But it's good to experiment now and then. I'm probably not going to change it. In the video, it's double flail Phanpy, so just use that. It does one-shot babies, but it's, I don't know. If you want consistency and something you know you can rely on, that's good. Like, I get the whole Chingling thing, I do. But if you survive for one turn, like, think about this. If you're turn 1 and you're going to evolve into Donphan next anyways, or most likely, then it's going to KO whatever is in front. So maybe it's not needed to do the Reckless one. If you go second, sure, makes sense. All right, McCall, you're up next. You ready, bud? You Chingling says this weekend player. But do you like the starting planes version more, Corn Dog? Or do you do like double cape? Which version are you more? I think the starting planes is good to delete the opponent's what is it? To defeat to get rid of their stadium. I think that's where you would use it for. Mega Absol and Smeagol, so you could try to manipulate the hand to get what you want, but it's, yeah. I think because Smeagol's 2 energy to attack, and then you need to find a way to get it out of your active unless it gets KO'd. Hydra matchup? Fair enough. I do have the planes. It's one cape, right? One cape, one planes. Yeah. Sweet Ninja plays by adding a new card to the deck. I mean, it's good. Oh, starting with oh yeah, I think this is McCullough. Up next is Shauny D. You ready, Shawnee, after this? Instead of planes, you played it today, of course, Snorlax. Oh! Do I want to see someone play the Snorlax and DD list? Wait, our turn here. Once you have back-to-back Professor off with Smeagol, it hits opponent's Professors twice. Then use your own to draw a card break in 2 turns. Wait, how did you do that? Smeagol, X-Speed, other Smeagol? And then draw another 2 cards? If we get Lucario, we win, I think. But life is never just that kind to us. I just like this Donphan more. The shiny one is a bit, I don't know. It's not the prettiest thing in that you've seen. But the 50 damage here, sure. We want to leave the Donphan here for May in future if we can. They've got a lot of cards that they're looking for. They're pretty bricked at the moment because they had to spend energy to retreat. They're going for the Mega Guard. Okay, okay. This will be interesting to see how it runs and fares into this. Cape is used here. Going to keep him tanked up, put energy on that. So he does have Mega Gardevoir coming up. If he does have Mega Guard coming up, we'll probably switch to the other energy on the other Phanpy at this point. This is great, man. I love this full art. It's so good. So good. Kimachi, that just sounds insane. I guess we do this. I'm trying to think. They used the Sabrina to try and stop me for a bit, but we're pretty good in our pulls right now. You want to hear something more insane? What's up, Gil? No Plaza yet. Shame. You need another Donphan, Blaze? It's a pretty good deck to use for rank, I'm going to say that. Double Unknown, double Hitmontop, remove Lucario. Don't you need Poncho? Would you need Poncho for this? I did think about Double Unknown. But I feel like, would you do Double Unknown? See, this is how you go all out, right? Double Unknown, double Poncho on the Unknown, so they never get targeted. And then your two main stars in the active and bench. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work out. 9 cards. Rule of thumb sightseer. Oh my god! Okay. We're just unlucky as heck. You want to try Memory Light Flail? It's really good. I have it. But my rule of thumb failed me. Wait, what is this for? Like, is this for low punny? Double Unknown, low punny, and Hitmontop? Is that what you're thinking right now? That's wild that you would have to retreat for that, right? Because all I do here, don't I just put this on? I'm going to get rid of this because we've got all our Evos, right? And then we just retreat. And we just attack. Right? And now, I think you have to bring in the rods to confuse, no? Or potentially Curlier. Did I draw any professors? I drew one. One professors. I do have Copycat in this deck as well. It's just I just don't draw it because we only have one copy. I think you would have to. Do you tank this and Candy Guard for one attack? Curlier Psybeam with Confuse is good. If I top deck Lucario, I don't have to chuck down the training area yet. Got the Memory Light. Guess I have to put it on here. Hang on, what is this? 70 damage. Let's just finish it and we're good, right? Let's forget. I mean, you can if you like, Yenjay. It's always appreciated if you sub to the YouTube. The YouTube recently allowed me to be monetized now, so that's hype. And thank you everyone for helping me reach 1,000 subs. That was really, really nice and honestly very surprising to get it pretty quickly in the few months that we've been doing it. So I appreciate that very, very much. It has to, if you sub, that means I need to make content on it. You can't find anything that excites you? I do have, you know Pokebomb's deck? I did feature that, so I might have to build that and show it to you guys. Thank you, Makoa. Thanks for the game. The Confuse was... Look, Mega Gardevoir is hard to use. I'm still waiting on Corndog to send me the Mimikyu list so I can play that, because I think that's going to be a fun deck to play in Ranked as well. Badass bros, welcome in. What does Memory Light do? Well, Memory Light allows you to remember moves from the previous evolutions. So if you're using Vampy with Flail, right? Flail basically does damage based on how much health or how much damage has been put onto it. So if Donphan has 160 hit points, goes down to 10 HP, you put Memory Light with this, with the Vampy Flail, and then it will do 150 damage. So it's a really, really nice item to have. Hey, shucks. I have a Ninetales and it's struggling, man. You can start it at 500 Reba, but you have to apply, like, there's other criterias behind it as well, right? Like, however long, like, watch hours, I think, on the tube and stuff as well. Actually, before I tell you, let me go to the next. Shauny D. All right, you here, bruh? Let's see if Shauny D's here so we can go for a nice battle here. Yeah, and then the 1,000 is for, you can add, they offer you, like, I think it's like ads and stuff that they can put on your channel, and then if people watch that, then you get a very small amount. It's nothing huge right now. You ready? All right, good luck, bud. It's all right. I'm slowly branching out of my little bubble. 2 rare candies, both bottom deck is unfair. I mean, Meloetta, I think you still need to run Copycat. Do you have Copycat in your deck, Makoa? Solgaleo packs. Oh, dude, the game is better for sure, bud. If you ever need help in getting back into things, feel free to watch the stream and figure out what I'm doing. I do try and like monologue and talk about my plays and stuff if you want to learn through that way. We are like former top 1K from ranked and stuff like that, so I have a little bit of credentials, if that helps for people like, oh, can we trust this guy to give us info or whatnot? But I always try and say, just take my info with a grain of salt. Don't think like it's the almighty word or anything like that. The Donphan love, yeah. I think I said in the video that it was nearly there, but it just couldn't quite keep up with this. Is this Darktina? This might be Darktina. It just couldn't keep up with the meta, but now that they've added other cards, I think it's got more potential, which is cool. All right, so this is like ice pop plays, right? We do this, we do this, and we do this, right? This is the best play that we can do. They will do Sabrina, ice pop, red card. PCL Silver? Question mark? I don't know if Silver's really relevant these days anymore. Sabrina for sure, I think. But we'll see. So Double Candy and Copycat was at the bottom. Crazy. Hey Domri, how are you, dude? Look, this is for people to try out for rank tomorrow, right? So I want to see what you guys are planning to use to cook and all that jazz. Sabrina was almost inevitable, I think. The question is, am I going to do what I want to do with this? Do I hold this here? We do this here. We evolve this here. They only run one Sabrina. Most likely they run the Cyrus as well. Retreat to here. We're going to hold the Riolu here just because we haven't drawn May yet. So Maying into Lucario would be nice. We can go for a little bit of a press. Lose some health. And then you will see Flail stack up a little bit. Now, most likely, Shauny's going to just charge the Giratina and put energy on the Darkrai, and then I'll have to see what we do here. They will one-shot me, yes, Gill Knight, they will. I mean, with the rate that they're drawing and everything, they will. I will say, though, I do have a really fun, like, counter to this deck that I feel like we should use just in case people want to be inspired. But it's kind of good to see what this is all about. So he's got Darkrai there, right? So he's wanting this to die. Oh, he doesn't need it to die right now anyways. He's just going to leave it there. We got the other Phanpy here, which is nice. I guess we put energy here. I could Ice Pop, but it just gets KO'd anyways. So I'm just trying to think what's the best play. I don't think we can win, just thinking about it. We would need to top deck so much. We would need Sightseer. That would probably help. Yeah, Sightseer would help us here. My god. Why you get two professors? Where's my professors? If I chuck this down, I'm relying on good old Sightseer. Then still it's not enough. We go to 130. I'm trying to do math. We just gigantic press because it's gonna get KO'd anyways, right? The heal's there, everything. We need one more energy for Phanpy to one-shot. They could have Leaf. Alolan Mark, yeah. Pegasus deck you were playing yesterday when you were watching. That's, I think I've seen that. Who played that against me? Somebody played that against me. I'm trying to think who did it, Reba. It was either Evade or maybe it was Jake. Jake might have been the one who did that. This is insanely unlucky for me right now, I think. We can flail and KO that, which is fine. I gotta do this. I have to empty my hand. Because I think he's got Mars. It would make sense if he has Mars in his hand. And then we can just just flail to KO this. He Mars, we Sightseer, draw everything we need, and win. Right? That's how you win. Mars into Sightseer, draw everything I was missing, and win the game that way. Very easy. The win con has been set. Oh, starting plates. Okay, can't win anymore. The 170 is huge. That's why you want to wait with the training, but I chucked the training area in case of Mars. But we'll see if it rocks up anyways. I want to see if you guys can see sights here, because we've got 8 cards left after this next top deck draw. Oh my god, it's professors. Holy. May, memory light, brick. Okay, GG. GG there. Nothing but brick there. Dark Tina will be a popular one for sure. All right. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the match. Great to see Dark Tina coming back. Although I think these days we do have answers for it, so we'll play like maybe a counterpoint answer and see how we go with that one. But Dark Tina is going to be around. Ice pop back to full health. Not if you get one-shotted. And I didn't get the thing, right? It is possible, though. No, let me think. Yeah, it is possible, but they would have red as well. Have we figured out if Dark Tina is better with Indeedee for sure? I think the best way to test that, right, is to bring like a Greninja deck and see how that fares. I'm not so sure about it. Because obviously when you bring in Indeedee, it's like a... I mean, if it has Poncho, it's fine, right? But if you bring in Indeedee, I guess if you put Poncho on it, then it'll never get targeted. It's kind of hard, because Greninja normally, like, wrecks it. Hey, Second Man, is there... Yeah, there is. In the game, there is. But if you need more help on it, feel free to check with myself or the community. People will come out and help you out with that. All right, let's do Muck this Dark Tina, right? This is the fun one, yeah? I don't even know if I've updated this at all. Let me check. Not that I'm going to verse another Dark Tina, but this is like the variant here that you can use. It's pretty fun against Dark Tina. I just don't know if it beats anything else. So we'll find out. Let's use Muck in something. All right. Nakopol, you're up, bud. Let me see if I can DM BB. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, how did I not see that? Is Danny here? Like, I got a message. Oh no. I got gifted something and I didn't know. All right, sorry, someone gifted me and I didn't. Oh my god, I feel so bad now. All right. Do this. Does Muck... They Muck works for Suicune? I mean, I can't do this. I mean, Suicune, if I can find it to verse it, is fine. Definitely try it out. The dust economy is pretty crazy, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I hope that's Indeedee. Damn. Oh, there's Indeedee. I mean, the good thing about this, I guess, is Indeedee can't properly heal, I guess. You think I did it early? I think we're kind of fine at the moment. So the heal's irrelevant here. And then we got this here. Hey, Zono, how you doing, bud? I could chuck this on. I'm just trying to think. I don't think it matters too much if we chuck it on or not, no? The Red Solgaleo is wild. It's pretty crazy. I'm just trying to think. 4 cards. I guess I'll hold on to it because we can use it next turn. How come I didn't see the bit stuff? I'm so confused. We are doing decks, Zono, for tomorrow. I want to see what people are cooking. Is he going to just retreat here? Or he's going to candy into the shifting stream one and then just bugger off? I've heard crab can be fun. I haven't tried it yet. This is a good answer for any Oricorios that you may find. And it's quite nice to block this, right? All the abilities here. It's quite nice as well. Especially nice to block abilities from Dark Tina because they can only then use Darkrai to attack. They can't use Giratina to charge if you manage to get the muck early. King Crab. That's wild. This one here. Alright, we do this. We do this. Rising Road. Shuts down Indeedee. Yeah, shutdown's lax. It's maybe a decent answer if you guys want to try it. Wait, how come nobody's tried like Muck Solgaleo against the Indeedee Snorlax? Wouldn't that wreck it? Surely that destroys that annoying combo, no? You're looking forward for rank? I'm glad, dude. What deck are you gonna run? But no one plays it right now. No one plays Solgaleo. Well, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. $30 damage is wild. What does the Alolan Muck basically prevents any basic form here from attacking? I'm just going to put it here. I do have to attack it. I don't really have much of a choice, right? And then we go down to 110. If he puts down another Pokemon on the board, I think this thing just dies, right? And I don't know. I think it needs like a Lily or something. I'm trying to think what it needs. So I haven't improved this deck in a while, so I think I need a Lily. Or he can attack, it's just it gets damaged. Like, it just gets KO'd by EXs now because you have Muck in play. Yeah, I think I need to bring like an Ice Pop or Lily with this deck. So I need to see what I can bring in to alter this a little bit, because obviously this is the majorly unrefined version. So I'll see. Hey, Infernic, how you doing today? Welcome in. I'm going to have to think about what I can bring in to just add in one Ice Pop, and that would have been enough. Like, he's most likely got Cyrus, so I can't do anything here, right? The Cosmog is now at risk. We don't have any, whatchamacallit, Poncho or anything to protect from that. And then Cyrus here, we lose anyway, so... I'm just trying to think what we can do for this. It'll be interesting though, because we're looking at all these draws that they have. They can still like win through here. So I'm just trying to think. Muck dies without Cyrus as well. Yeah, that's true because of the 110. 2 reds. I don't think red is the key here. I think because if they have Cape or starting planes, we lose anyways, right? To the Suicune tank. So I think in this case, I'll have a look at what the deck has. GG's, dude. I'm trying to think what we can get rid of to put that in. Let me have a look. But Nakopol is a Suicune chef? A veteran. A Suicune veteran, I should say. Alright, hang on. So there's this deck here. I could get rid of this, but then if there's a Chingling, I'm in big trouble. So I can't really get rid of that. I could be really ballsy here and get rid of a candy, right? And then we can put in an ice pop. I just need one ice pop to survive, right? Because he hurts himself. Like that. Just one lucky ice pop. That's probably the only thing I can kind of sacrifice in this deck. It's pretty straightforward. Which means I only have one candy in this roll. But I do have the Cosmo. It's just going to be risky, though. Water veteran. Okay, sorry. So I'll try this one more time against the next player here, which is going to be V. Whenever you're ready, V. But it's good to see kind of what I'm missing or what I need to do to try and make it better. After this, I'm going to play the Mimikyu deck. I'm going to see if we can find it. Because the Mimikyu deck looks like a lot of fun. No tourney this time, Powerfist. It's just regular games with viewers. I want to see what you guys are bringing to the table for rank when it starts up tomorrow. All right, V, if you're there, feel free to search. It is, Infernape, it is. Let me go ahead and log in here and try and find that list. Because Corn Dog doesn't send me anything. The man is tough to get a hold of. I think if we go to completed ones... Was it Sekiro? Somebody made the deck. I just don't know who it was. Here it is. I think this is the deck list. Yeah, you can queue Power Fist, of course. I think this is it. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1? Okay, this maybe is the deck. Oh, did he? Let me check. I want to see his version, because his version's always nice. Oh, thank you, Corn Dog. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't see this. 2, 2. Okay, this is definitely different. Definitely different from that one. Okay, I'm not copying this one at all. I'll use Corn Dog's one. I like Corn Dog's. Like, this is the version that I think is more refined. So we'll give this one a go. If V isn't here, I'll go ahead and... Hey, Lone Wanderer, Ultra Beast meta. The game's good because we now have stadium cards, which helps elevate other decks coming back. So feel free to give it another go, bud. All right, let me check who's up next if V's not here. Pricey. Pricey, you here, bud? Actually, while I'm waiting for Pricey, let's go and edit one of the deck lists here and bring it in. I'll keep the Bunny there. I'll keep the Luna there. Dino testing. Here we go. This is good to put on. All right, Pricey is here. Damn, I can't switch decks yet. All right, good luck, Pricey. Let's do this. The next changes to... Oh, look, Reba, it took us a long time to get to this state. Like, just to have stadium cards, right? That's already pretty revolutionary to the game in a good way. If I was to bank on the next thing that they do, I'm going to give it like another 3 months or something until something new comes up. I don't want to put my hopes up anymore, guys. I want to keep it at an even keel. All right? Just a regular keel of hope to see what it is the company's going to do. Because if you guys don't know, they did bring out like a quarterly newsletter and stuff, and they were talking about how Pocket, when it first came out, was like 50 million players every day. Now it was like 28 million that play. So they lost quite a chunk of their initial, populace, but that's normal in most games. And they're looking at trying to build retention. Oh yeah, the investor update. Yes. This here. This is grass. Veramosa? Ah, okay. Hurston just joins and leaves. I see, Hurston. Why am I always first with this? Why can't I be second with this? It'd be so much better if I was second, no? Clutcher, I don't know what you say. An optional shop item for new players. If they can find... I don't think they'll ever do it, right? Because I feel like their code is a little spaghetti-like. Jesus, double Ogerpon pricing. That's crazy. We'll put this here in the back. And I'll have to do this, right? Repel on Dunfan? Why? I'm just curious why you want me to put Repel on Dunfan. That's all. That can tank a hit. That will do a bit of damage. We can put this here. We're not wasting any energy yet. Put this here. Oh, it's down to the wire? Thanks, Power Fist. Hey, Andy, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Dwayne. If you do the other fan feed, wouldn't the memory light tactic? Yeah. So, Dwayne, if you're still there, I tried it before. Now, you can use the other memory light for Lucario if you evolve that early in the active and just use Riolu's attack to do what you need it to do. That's always a nice thing to think about. I'm just thinking, do I need to do anything here? Or I'm just going to evolve. I think I'm just going to straight up attack. I don't want this to get KO'd yet. So we're going to Rising Road here. Do this. He'll have to put energy on this to attack, right? Like for the extra damage. So I think Metal Core Barrier doesn't even do much here. Actually, no, I take it back, it does, because then he's forced to either attack for 10 damage. TRG. Wild play. Love it. Yeah, Dwayne, you can use the memory light for the other one, but in terms of consistency, if you know you're relying on Flail Donphan, I just don't think it's good enough for that aspect. Is he going to heal? I think it is, Riku, yes. A little bit. So he only did 10 damage there. We have time to build this because the TRG failed. We've got the lucky Ice Pop, which we don't need yet. We put this here. We only lost 10 hit points, right? Oh no, we lost... Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's see how bad we roll. Pretty bad. Do that. Is it just double Ogerpon? That's what this deck is? It's a Jedi mind trick. They don't want to oversuck energy, so they grunt. Imagine if we just... What if it was like Superior? Superior Ogerpon. Would that not then make TRG more viable? I think we just do this. But I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to think. Superior's been on the bench for a long time for a Pokemon that is literally meant for the bench, and I'm trying to think, when is it that we would use a Superior in this day and age? I've got 2 cards. Might as well. I'm trying to think, because Superior would help the Ogerpon by a lot, but then you definitely need the Leaf Capes and everything. He doesn't have energy for that, right? I guess we just do this and go at it again. My last card. With your Bugatti. But the problem with this pure grass, like I do like Celebi, but I think what makes the deck better is if you have a Leafeon with the deck, right? Leafeon to help charge whatever. You could you fit Ogerpon, Leafeon, Celebi, and Superior? That sounds a lot. Sounds like a lot of work. Sorry. Yeah, I got muted, Cloud. I got muted. Yeah, I got muted. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. Do I just do this? Because I got rid of the other candy now that I think about it, right? He can't exactly KO me though, right? I think I'm just fine here. I guess I leave it here. I don't know what I do. So in a way, the devolve is it's a good tactic, but if you're using something like an actual full line Evo, then devolve doesn't do much anymore. You want me to retreat? I was thinking about retreating, but we can't die to this though. Yeah, like we can't, like Cosmog doesn't get KO'd from this. That's why I was like, he can just take the hit. How many cards does he have left? 7. We've emptied our hand already. How do you play this on P? Use an emulator alpha, but you have to enable virtualization in your BIOS, which isn't too hard to do. There's easy guide on it. You can check on the Mimu website or BlueStacks. They tell you how to do it. GG. Yeah, we go with the full art rainbow Solgaleo here. There we go. Dawn's an interesting one. I think the problem with Pricey's deck here is the lack of energy, right? Which is why Leafeon, I think Pricey, if there's a way that you could maybe put like Leafeon in this, I think that would be kind of a nice move with the Dawn. And BlueStacks. I haven't done, I mean, BlueStacks is an emergency one, Canis. I use Mimu, but you know when Mimu was failing for everyone on the release of Fantastic Parade, I had to get BlueStacks. GG's, bud. I think so. Great counter. I mean, the thing is, I don't know how strong it's going to be, though, because you're flat out at a damage of 120, right? Which is good-ish, but then there's nothing to go over that line. It's pretty tough, so I don't know what to do with that one as well. Dawn with the one retreat Pokemon is sneaky attack. Oh, yeah, I think if there's a way, like, you either do maybe a Superior, right? Then you don't need to really Dawn. Maybe Superior. I don't know. I actually don't know. Mimu. Is it Mimu? Mumu. Sorry, Mimu's a different emulator that I think is no longer even active. All right. Next up is Realm 5229. Realm, if you're here, let me know. Yeah, fair enough, Pricey. Fair enough. All right. Good luck, bud. I will. Oh, I haven't updated the score list, right? Oh no, is that the score? I'm saying nothing. Don't summon corn dog. Yeah, Celebi's an interesting one. The favorite card I've gotten? No. You play anything, Infernape. How can you try playing? Like to play against me, Tino? Just type !join. Hydreigon's not bad. Play anything you want. This is like your practice before rank tomorrow with the former top 1K. The favorite card. They're all really good. That's why it's so hard to narrow it down. I think I gotta say Immersive Palkia is probably one of the cards up there. I think it's quite nice. Hey, Captain Cheeks. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, that's going to be the next one, Ebby. That's my next deck that I'm going to play after I get to 8 losses here. It's just, I want to give every deck that I play, I want to give it 2 losses worth, right? And then I'll switch it out afterwards. Chandelure! Oh, boy. Okay. Shandy's a bit scary. Love to see Shandy. You somehow don't like Dark-type decks? Well, right now, the only major Dark-type you see a lot of the times is the Hydreigon one. There is still Greninja. I think BB Chillin was playing with the Greninja one with the Darkrai and Absol. Speaking of. Wood. Go with ya. Alright, sorry guys. I just had to send a quick text. This is pretty interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this. Wait, Swablu too? What are you cooking, Grom? Altaria, 1 copy of Altaria, double Chandelure? Oh. I have to bring this out. Like, I actually have to use it because everything else is going to be really rough if I don't. You've started playing because of Immersive Palkia? That's good to hear. Alright, that's good. That's decent enough. I think this is the best scenario I can currently come up with. Yeah, Altaria Chandelure is crazy. Cheeks, what are you playing for your ranked? When your turn comes, either you have to get good starting cards or you lose. Really? What a condition. Can you remove me from here? Sorry, just done it on YouTube and then switch to Twitch. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's the same one. Don't worry about it. It should, like, fix itself or whatnot, or just, like, or contrary will check it out for me. You re-rolled for Palkia and Dialga on the same account? Ah, yeah. Immersive Palkia is just really pretty. Like, it was the one that I was really shocked. Like, Dialga's nice, but I loved, like, the... Is it almost like the Inception kind of thing? Like, vibe that I was getting from the Palkia Immersive. If anybody knows Inception, the movie. So that really resonated with me, and I thought, like, the art, the coloring and stuff like that was just really, really nice. For its time. Because obviously Immersives now are pretty nice. Playing stage 2 mons without draw power mons is so bad in the current state. I do relatively agree with you there, Shabom. That's why I'm assuming if Realm has Copycat or something. But we'll see, right? He has been charging up his stuff. If he has the thing, then I just get KO'd, no? Do I have to do this? Thanks for the follow as well, Ivan. Appreciate ya. I don't even know what this is for. This is just for tanking, right? Now, he's done 2. If he Candy evolves, then Sabrina, I just lose? Right? Do I have to do this? I guess I'll do this just in case. Actually, I can't file. Right, I just wasted a card. I literally wasted a card. I'm amazing at this game. We just wasted a card because it's not steel at all. That does make sense. It's fine, Shabom. The thing is, this is practice for them, not for me, right? So, if you stay there, you stay there. Right? The thing is, you can watch and whatnot. You see other plays and see whatever, but if you're planning on ranking up and doing well in the yards, then I think you need to play the best that you can play, right? Without assist, because that's not going to happen from tomorrow onwards. Hey, Captain. Cheeks, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, buddy. You think you lost your account because you switched from iPhone to Android, but your favorite card was a Celebi with the animation art? I'm trying to think. The immersive Celebi was not too bad. I think the worst immersive, I would have to say, was Giratina. That has got to be the worst. I'm so stuck right now. What is this? No Pokeballs, no Professors. I have double Copycat, by the way. This is an insane turn of events for me. Cap is a loyal viewer. We have, I think there's someone on like 50 right now. Contrary, for sure, is one of them. Iron Hand, thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Comes from a painting called Relativity. Oh, Bradley. Okay, that's cool. How you doing, man? Yeah, Solgaleo will lose. I mean, they could just easily Sabrina, right? I'm kind of stuck right now. Hey, Kata. Top 3 deck suggestion to play for tomorrow. Well, if you hang around for 1 hour and 20 minutes, I do have a new YouTube video coming out about decks that you can play. Whether you want to be experimental, whether you want to go meta, or whether you want it to be just something niche. That is coming out in 1 hour and 20 minutes, if you can hold out. Do I need to do my like social plug? Because I never do it. I think it's this. There you go. That's my social plug, guys, on Twitch, if you want to see it. Yeah, there's a few... Oh, jeez. There's a few people that... Oh, my God. I'm just so unlucky. My life is just... Look at this stacking. I might as well chuck energy on this. I don't know what I'm going to do. I should have lost ages ago. Stream would have been in the 60s, but you must have missed a stream at some point. Yeah, Captain Cheeks made me sad, man. He had a good streak, and then he broke it. And he left my server multiple times. And then he came back bearing gifts for apologizing for leaving. We love Captain Cheeks here. Are they going easy on me? I don't know what they're doing, but the thing is, I would have lost ages ago. For sure. Because I didn't draw any draw cards, except for this, but then I can't use it now. May help. Maybe. This is not fully finesse. I just decided to play with this for a little bit. But we'll play a deck. The deck next that we're going to play is going to be the Mimikyu deck. I think that's quite a lot of like interesting and quite fun to use. So I'll show you the deck list for that. That is probably a good one to bring to ranked as well. So we'll see how that plays out. May help. Yeah, man. What was that? That was like 120? 2046, yeah, 120. Do this. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I have no idea why that's there. I gotta fix that. It's annoying me. I do have other... it's giving me the stream elements one, so I gotta change it up. But thank you. I appreciate it. Did I piss someone off to get this? What the hell's happened? How does it block? 50 damage. Oh my god. God's least favorite. Thanks, man. I don't know. There's no way we win here. At all. We can just stiffen and see if we tank that little bit of damage, but even then... Yeah, I survive on 10. If he uses red... No, if he uses Geo, I lose. It happened to you so many times when you played Soccer League. I've never had it this bad before. But there you go, right? You never know. I got Marsed, guys. In case it wasn't enough that I was bricking, maybe he helped me unbrick here. You know what? I think he's actually helped me unbrick. He used Mars because of the Solgalea, sorry, the Chandelure situation here. Look at that! Oh my god, he's arrived. Now, how the hell do I get out of this? I do this, that doesn't do anything. I do this. I do this. I do this. We do this, but we stuffed up because we wasted one already. Not that it mattered too much anyways, because we were in a stuck moment. And then we just Ice Pop to full health to win. Ice Pop to full. That's the only way you win from this, right? Ice Pop to full, save the Ice Pop, and then Ice Pop to full again. I think that's about 15 Ice Pop heads to win the game. Odds are very good. I would say though, this deck is a bit slow that Realm's playing. It looks really, really slow. Easy task? Okay. It's possible in your head. He copycatted. Very strange copycat. We need Ice Pop, right? I haven't yet. No, I haven't faced it yet. Stream Snipe? Can't stream snipe its rank. Yeah, well, they can play how they like. It's fine. Oh, look, the Ice Pop's here. It's totally fine. See, we're gonna heal to full. 1. Can't waste time, guys. 2. 3. Stop lagging. Oh my god. Ah, it's over. No, it's too much. 3 was as good as it gets. Alright. Could see it there. 3 was as good as it gets. I do have Lily, but it still wouldn't have been enough due to the amount of stuff being brought there. I think the Chandelure Altaria is pretty slow. I don't think it's fast enough to do what it needs to do. But thank you for that realm. Thanks for the game. Whoops. Alright, we're going to switch up the decks. I'm going to try the Mimikyu one now. The person who's going to verse me in this Mimikyu one is going to be Shabom. Versing pro players. You have a Snorlax dex, but you have a low chance for it to be the same. See, Muk Solgaleo, I think will do well against Snorlax and Didi. It just depends on how often people are going to bring it. I think Swampert could maybe do well if you actually delete the right energy off the right players. Hang on, let me do this one here. We're gonna put this up. Let me see if I can bring this deck up and try it against Shabom here. Let me deck submissions. And here it is. Thank you, Corn Dog. Giratina. Gotta bring the shiny one with the most expensive flare. Mimikyu. Both full arts there. Rocky Helmet. I'm about to do it right now, cheeks. Brokey. Apparently, this is just the one Tina, which makes sense in a way. Oh, wait. I need 2 Froakies, right? Double this. Candy. Pokeball. Oh, yours is very different than Cheeks. Oh, no, I wouldn't say very different, but it's different, right? Pop. Prof. Cyrus. That's alright, Rome. Copy. Plaza, and I'm missing something. Greninja. I think I'm actually missing Greninja. Alright. Energy. Mimi's Ninja B2. This is the deck. Alright, so this was created by... Was it Sekiro who created this? Somebody created this deck. Did pretty well in the run. I don't know if they won overall, but they definitely made top cut. I know that. You're playing Snorlax and Didi and you're against Oricorio, so anyway... Oh my god, Alex, just... I can't fathom. Like, I cannot... I'm not one of those players. Like, I either just concede or I just, like, go risk and go ham to finish it. If I lose, which is more often than not when I risk it, then that's fine. It's GG next. Because sometimes when you're ranking, you want to play a deck that finishes quickly, right? Oops, I didn't even... Oh, it's Shabom. I'm against Shabom. They have Sable too? Wait, who has Sable, MZ? They do play Kang, so if your heals betray you, he can win. Oh. No, I haven't, Captain Cheeks. What did the Steelix deck have? It's in DD as well, right? Everything's freaking in DD at this point. Oh, really? What did they replace? Are you actually bringing in Snorlax, bro? Double and daily. Yeah, it's so silly. I think it's actually really silly. You know what? That actually makes me want to bring in Muck. And put him in everything if I can. Everything's Greninja. I know. I know. Is this actually going to be like the longest game in history? Claydol. You could bring Claydol. Oh, I do have a Metal Claydol deck that I would like to bring. I do have... What else do we have? Claydol. Solgaleo Muck can probably do some damage there. I'm just trying to think though. Because they can't heal. I did do Donphan Muck at one point, but we were lacking energy. Though I might revisit it, to be honest. This is so annoying already. I don't want to play this anymore. I have no interest in this game anymore. Legit? None. They made on the podcast? Ah, okay, okay. Like, what do? I just ping forever and just wait? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Just wait, right? Guzma is going to be a staple in Gren decks? At this point, yeah. Guzma would be great. Maybe we chuck Guzma in this deck. But what do we get rid of? Pop? I'm going to save this, right? We don't really need it. I'm just thinking, what the hell do I do? Bring the gold clef key? Nah. Guzma. Guzma for sure. No more gold clef key. I think I'm going to bring in Guzma if I can fit it into the Mimikyu deck. And then you just cancel so much, right? Because you've got double Cyrus. No, I think... I mean, Sabrina always is going to have more value, right? Because Sabrina can act straight away. Guzma is very item tool dependent. This does 130, by the way. I'm just like having a look at it. Do this. Do this. Do this. Ping this. Charge this. I think Guzma would be more valuable. And I'm going to think about what we're going to use to get rid of the Guzma stuff here, right? One Guzma just denies this whole deck. As well as like a few other decks, right? Even the Snorlax got bored. Hey, Frappe, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I'm versing, like... I mean, this is one of the decks that people hate. And honestly, bring Guzma. I'm not even kidding. If you know you're gonna verse this type of shit, at least having a Guzma in your arsenal for this or Dark Tina is gonna save so much time for you guys. It's just a dependent factor of what we're going to sub out for the Guzma. Right? What would you sub out for Guzma here? Wait, why is Frappe the crown scammer? Guzma here would be immediate GG, no? Like immediate GG. See if we can find Rocky Helmet in this, I guess. I'm assuming this has like PCL or something, right? Yeah, but if you Guzma and you get like take the Indeedee and do all the stuff, you're fine most of the time. I'm just trying to think. Like, do we need the double of this? I don't even know. Double Ice Pop and Snorlax? That's it? There's no PCL? If we do damage, it only does 50, bring it down to 90. This brings it back up to 130. And then the auto heal, right, to 150. I'm just going to end it like this. Like, I don't need to switch around and waste time with this. Tantrum, one-shots. Tantrum. Yes, Tantrum can one-shot. It would be pretty amazing. We need Charizards back in the... There will be Charizards, Chicken Joy. There is a I should play Charizard. It's probably pretty decent into these types of annoying metas right now. I think the idea, though, is that you're not going to really be too worried about PCL deck-wise. Yeah, indeed he can attack. But I don't want to play around, like, you know, we know how the deck list works kind of thing. I don't want to waste people's time and just do this back and forth kind of business. But because of what I see here, I'm going to start looking at putting Guzma into a lot of the decks. I'm even more than happy to sacrifice an Ice Pop just to put in a Guzma. Would be my way to go here. Because now there's enough energy for Indeedee to be built, right? And then I would need to Ice Pop the full kind of thing. But if I had, like... If I had something else earlier, I wouldn't need to worry about this part, right? I don't think so, BB. No, there's no way. This would be maybe tournaments, but it's like, I hate drawn out games, dude. I honestly, I was dying in the, I think it was it Juddigan, Greninja, and Darkrai meta way back when, and then they went into the bloody Executor EX Celebi meta, and then Darktina, all that stuff. Like, that was just, ugh. It was just crap. I don't think it's that terrifying if you know you're running into this. I'm just going to put in a Guzma now. I'm going to kind of switch it up and see if I can put in a Guzma for it. Because I think if you run like Swampert or something like that, right? Swampert can just delete energy at the risk, just for fun. But thank you, Shabom. Thank you for showing me that annoying deck. Now I hate it with a passion. The Greasy deck. Hey, Sensei, how you doing, bud? Your cards in recent order. Your first 3 hits over were Crown Dialga, Immersive Dialga, and Immersive... Oh! Well, that's a sign, right, Nate? Palkia is awesome. Even Mewtwo couldn't do enough here. Alright, let's... What can we get rid of to try and put in... It's either Ice Pop, or I think it's Rocky Helmet. At this point, I will get rid of that, because Ice Pop is good for Gira, right? And we put in a Guzma here and see if this makes it any better. I just want to add this in. I feel so much happier seeing this in my hand, in case we see shit like that. Why can't you see Sensei? Did he mute you? Is that what happened? You're swapping to a flip phone, changing SIM card, everything? Okay, we'll see if... You know what? Knowing people who are hardcore for top 1k, I am without a doubt we are going to see Snorlax and Didi in like the top 1k area. That's what I'm going to predict. All right. Next up is going to be Optic Sauna. You ready, bud? Optic Sauna. Really? I like the... I had Immersive Guzma for a long time. I only recently got the full art one, so I kind of want to use that one more at the moment. Optic may have gone to bed, though, because it's, like, late. Oh, no, he's here. He's still here. Let's go, brother. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Your OCD, you need everything? Yes, he does. Alright. You won a full art Guz in the giveaway recently? Congratulations. You should be very, very happy. We're going first. Reversing Psychic. Is this Pokebomb's deck? Is this Bother Gengar? The man's playing Gengar against me. See if we can pull Darktina to our side here. It would be a huge boost. Double Mimikyu. I think that's fine. So my Guzma is irrelevant here if he pulls the card he needs. Did you guys block each other or something? Is that what you can't see? Mrs. Sauna said no bed till win. Damn. Might push top 1k and punish Slacks with Tyantrum. Tyantrum's a pretty fun one, I'm not gonna lie. The feeling to KO something in one shot is quite nice. I mean, it's 180. Kangaskhan doesn't stand a chance. even with starting planes, unless you give it cape. Dark Tina doesn't stand a chance, but you have to protect it. That's one of the hardest things, though. Greninja is probably one of the tougher ones, so you're going to need a cape on your fossil. And then, of course, there's Chingling. If there's a Chingling at the start, you can't really do anything unless you maybe play Hitmonchan or something. Hey, Bang, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Alrighty. Do this. Do this. It would have to be Poncho, I think, devoid on the fossil. I think Poncho is too... Like, if you know you're going to verse a lot of Greninjas or Snipe, right? Poncho is your only saving grace, right? Silvally, Tyrant... No, too much energy. Too much energy. People have tried, myself included, the, oh my god, the name. Passimian to transfer the energy towards. Although, I am more inclined to try Magikarp Fish's deck, which was... What was it? It was, Smeargle as your only basic, and then you can throw down the fossils and stuff and get to town on that. If I attack, I get hurt, which is fine. We charge this here, we KO that. He charges the one at the back. I'm just trying to think what's the best energy placement for this here. We can't draw anymore. But this is Pokebomb's deck. This is the one I actually put this in the video as well for YouTube. It's just double Bother Gengar with double Rocky Helmet and Kangaskhan, so preventing you from casting anything, which is quite nice. Just trying to think how to play about this. I guess we got to do that, right? We can attack with that, but if we do, we get wrecked. We could put it here. That's not too bad to have here. Charge Mimikyu. I can't Cyrus anymore, Shabom. I would need to naturally draw Plaza. We're gonna let that die, I guess. Yeah, no, all good, all good. The EX Monkey was never good. Are you talking about Infernape? Infernape, I think... Now with Flame Patch, Infernape's viable for sure. Free Retreat, Flame Patch, all that jazz, I think that's fine. I'm just trying to think what else you do with it. It's losing. Can you see that it's losing? I'm just trying to think what we want to do in this regard here against it. I could risk this with the pop. I think what we do here would still do this. I guess we still have to pop, right? Or we use this on the Mimikyu. I'll just do this. Passimian. Isn't persimmon like a fruit or something? I'm pretty sure it's a fruit. There's not much I can do in this aspect here, so it's good. Yeah, Passimian, but I think Smeargle might be better. I'll show you the one I'm talking about, okay? Not the fire monkey nugget, the fighting one you were talking about. Oh, Passimian. Yeah, Passimian. Chicken is still greater than the ape. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Tyantrum will be fun. I'll say Tyantrum will be fun if you do... Is it one line of Tyantrum? 2 lines of Mega Rampardos? Well, not Mega Rampardos, oh my god. Just Rampardos. And... Smeargle. Now I'm trying to think how that would work. Is he actually named after the fruit? Can you sit on the bench for Australia? He did ask to play. He said he might be able to play this weekend, Ebby. You know what I should have done, Ebby? I should have made that this is Optic's trial run for the game. I should have done that. This is Optic's like test run. But I didn't do that. It would have been nice to be able to attack, but I can't attack. Parallax feels like the better 1-1-1 line. You think so? If I was to retreat and attack with this, that was probably a better play now that I think about it, right? So what I should have done is keep charging Giratina, and then we use Giratina as a sacrifice to go ahead and then switch over to Mimikyu or something to attack. That was maybe the better play to do. That way, Kangaskhan KOs Giratina, but then you have like a Mimikyu to attack or something. But the Mimikyu we had, without Plaza, we were already stuck. Which is why we needed the Plaza. But that's... don't you need double Smeagol for that to work, Sensi? So you need double Smeagol for that to work, right? If you have two Smeagols, proc one, retreat to the other and proc again? GG's, Optic. GG's. That is a deck I did recommend to play in the list as well for ranked. I need him to feel like he needs to keep playing Pocket Captain Cheeks. So he needs to continue to beat me. Hey, Dwayne. Welcome back, bud. Sorry, I responded, but I've totally forgot what we were talking about. You imagine Mega Rampardos with an even a bigger cup on his head? Like, just wears double hard hats like he does for... Is his name Rourke or something? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't count one. No. It's a penny, but doesn't use support a penny, essentially. I'll show you. I think I don't have it, but I can build it pretty quickly. Is it this? All right. Let's do this next. My friends list is really full in Fernate. Like, really full. So I don't have room at the moment, but I do apologize for that. I'm going to remove this. I was playing around with Kabutops for a little bit because it was just fun to use. I think with this, I don't know if you just do one line of this. And then let's get rid of this. Actually, let me have a look. Is Magikarp here? I need to see the deck list, deck submissions here. Oh. Do I put it? All right. Not Heavy Helm, no. Skull? I think it's double this. I don't think you do double this. It might be. I'm just trying to think. You can toss one aside. Double Candy. Ramp. I think you still need the middle Evo, though. Which is the Cranados. And then... I don't think they use Guzma at all. I don't know about PCL. I don't think they use Rocky Helmet. But we do use... We gotta use Smeagol. Have a good night, bud. What I imagine before they release a card that lets you play 2 supporters in one turn. Wait, not this one. No. This one, Portrait, right? This is the one that you want to use. That's once during your turn. No worries, Tino. No worries, bud. Yeah, and Poncho. I'm just trying to think where I can fit the Poncho here. I guess we get rid of this. And I'll try Poncho. Paidland. All right. It's not really one. Oh, it is One Punch Dino, but we'll see. Ebby, let's give it a go, bud. Why is everyone using discounts? Is there something that I don't know about gift sub discounts right now? All right. You need Poncho to become meta so you can flex the 2 crowns. People use it on the Indeedee one. This will beat Snorlax Indeedee, I think. Ebby must win. Oh, damn. Okay. Let Ebby win. All right, Tino's out. We've got, after Ebby is Makoa, Infernape, Power Fist, and Domri. I need to ask, let me ask my teammate how he built his deck, okay? Give me a sec. What was the deck list for your Dino? There you go. I'll see. Hopefully he responds. We do this. Oh my god, he's got that. That's crazy. All right, so we use Portrait here. He had Lily? That's what you have in your hand? Does that mean you have freaking... That kind of scares me. That tells me that you may have the Garchomp already there and ready to go. Wild. I've got the other fossils, but not the right fossil I'm looking for. You can have it every 3rd month. Oh, like I can activate it whenever. It's just Evade and Guri is using it right now. So I was like, is there something I'm missing that they have or something? I'm not sure. Gar ramp. Okay. We call it Gramp. The queue's not closed yet, Realm. No, not yet. Oh my god. This is crazy stuff that I'm seeing here. So there's Lily in there, right? I can only use this. But he didn't draw... Oh, he did draw Professors. I keep drawing Lily. Right. I can only just do this, right? I'm just holding the line as best I can for now. Let's see if Magikarp... there it is. Okay, I got the actual deck list now, guys. Oh, this is so much better. Alright, I'm gonna try this afterwards. I'm gonna switch up the deck list. Hey Isaiah, how you doing? Welcome in. Jesus, my luck in draws is insane. Did I put in Professors? Just curious if I put in Professors for this. Sabrina. Insane. This, the deck list that I see here looks a lot more fun to use than what we have. So I'm going to replace a few things. It uses silver. That's why I'm like already really keen on it. All right, I lose this one. I can't catch up with the wrong fossils that I have. I'm just trying to think what else he has with that, but this looks cool. Yeah, this looks much, much cool. All right, good job, Evie. Thank you for wrecking me. We somehow went from facing first place team So now we face last. How do you wait? How are you facing Mexico, Sensi? Wait, what's your score? How are you facing Mexico? Yes, there is a red card with the silver. I'll show you. I'll show you. Meowth. No, you wanna no. You could, but I think the Smeagol is there because you need to attack. If they start with Chingling, right? If they turn one start with Chingling, Meowth can't do shit. Think about that for a second. This is really only good if you like. Honestly, it's better if you just have Hitmonchan. Let's be honest. Hitmonchan is better. But if you start with Smeagol and you can't, like, you start with Meowth and you can't attack, you're just cooked. Absolutely cooked. But this is like, if you go first and you can chuck this down, then that's good. Let me see if I can copy this correctly. So it actually doesn't use any Ice Pop. Uses Geo. Doesn't use the Pancho, so we're just going actual crazy here. 1 Copycat. 2 Profs, no Sabrina here. Double silver and red. I've maybe chucked out 1 card wrong, but we'll see. You didn't get the head smash? Sorry, bud. Double silver, red card. And then 1 card left that I'm missing, guys. Give me a sec. Double time. Oh! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm missing I'm missing the Tantrum. Double silver's there, we got it. There we go. Save. Let's try it again, but I don't know about the Smeagol. That's all I'm saying. But we'll see. Alright. Makoa, you ready? It is your turn right now. You can head smash next time, alright, Abby? No worries, Nate. Thanks for chilling, bud. Thank you. Hey, Iman. How you doing today, bud? Hope everything is well. Is Mega Pidgeot any more viable than it was before? No. Donphan will beat Snorlax? Yes. 100%. 100% there. I would agree there. Oh, that's cool, Nate. That's cool. Brick Tech 2. Well, let's try this version. We get to go first. So the important thing is we chuck down a fossil. Well, cool, I don't know, man. So how this works, I believe, you look at their hand, right? Because this ability, you look at a random supporter card. So we want to toss out a supporter card that we don't want to draw, right? So I guess we get rid of this, and then hopefully we draw Copycat. Is that how it works? I mean, we can choose not to draw, by the way. Draw Copycat, not Sabrina. Copycat. Yay! And then we use Copycat. Pretty good, yeah? And I just had Toad. We've got an itchy throat. Oh! Hopefully it gets better, bud. Itchy throat is a sign of met up really quickly. The Granori Zeradek wants ranks up with the Kangaskhan Eevee. Is that what you're thinking of using? You've been trying 1 Mega Absol, 2 Chings, 2 Toxapex. I haven't seen anyone use Toxapex. Alright, so there's still... They use Perfect... So the Copycat's still there and Sabrina's still there, by the way. Oh shit, I should have used Smeagol's ability first. Oh, actually, maybe not. Do I want to use Smeagol's ability? I should have used Smeagol's ability now. Oh, you know what? I'll just use it just to show you guys. We have no choice, right? We should have done Smeagol's ability first and then use support cards if we get it. Otherwise, we're overlapping too much there. Two energy on the Indeedee is going to be wild. Copycat there from 3 down to 2. Probably want to get rid of it. Naughty Naughty by Corn Dog. What would that last card be? I got another Jaw Fossil. Oh! He puts energy on the back too. I mean, at this point, I'll just evolve now, right? Tyantram's there. Portrait, have a look. Nothing. And then we go up to the next one. If Indeedee had put energy on itself, we would be attacked at least twice. I'm just trying to think what we could do differently here. I guess this is where Smeagol is kind of useless, because he's not going to be able to really grab anything else right now. He just sits here. So in this regard, having something like Passimian or something else is probably better, no? This one I'll probably discard. This one I'll put down. And then I just use this, right? That's not bad to have. I could maybe retreat the Smeagol here, which is probably a better play. So that Indeedee can't, because Indeedee can't directly attack. Smeagol's not going to really do anything anymore right now anyways. Curlier has just been top decked. Puts energy on, so he's going for an attack. He's got to attack. I think it would make sense to attack the Skull Fossil first, because it's more of a risk. It's only 1 energy. Jaw Fossil wouldn't make so much sense. And we got rid of the other Skull Fossil. Do Tyrannical Fang here. But putting him up the front makes a lot of sense. Here's the Mega Guard. We can attack once for free problem is that they'll probably... Oh, maybe he might not have Diantha yet. Oh, let's have a look anyways, right? Here's the other silver. Does have Diantha, okay. Okay. Yeah, getting rid of the Skull Fossil was a bit rough. Probably shouldn't have. And then we could 1 energy and leave it for the next one, but we did that for the Copycat, which we could have saved. Yeah, I'm not sure about Smeagol. The portrait idea is kind of cool, draw fast, but I'd rather just go like Hitmonchan and just be aggressive. Tyantram's a bit interesting unless maybe you run Passimian and try and force them to take the hit from you, you know? I would need like Professors into Candy Tyantrum. Something like that. I won't be able to do it all. And even then, I don't think I can survive. Yeah. It would have been nice if we had the other Skull Fossil holding. But no, it's good. It's good to kind of go into these things. All right, I'm going to probably play like a deck that I'll use a lot more. I'm not going to use... I went from less and then we go to testing. Does anyone know why Pokemon TCG doesn't work on your phone? You use Samsung S24 Ultra. Please help. Cribs, I have no idea. Have you tried clearing the cache? It was a rough one. It wasn't smooth, but you got the W, so congrats. You got your revenge. All right, Infernape, you're up next. You ready, bud? It's just Peeps with a capital P. I'm going to do good old Char. Good old Char. And we'll see how it rolls off, yeah? Char and B2. I haven't seen it yet because I've closed a few things. Hang on. Just at the end. Copy and paste that. The chat does. Oh, okay. Okay, let me try that. If I go... Is it the chat? I'm just looking at the chat stuff. Hang on, it's this one here. And random YouTube colors equals true. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. All right. Yenjay. We like, you know, it's right here. Indeedy. Is this Suicune, Infernape? You already uninstalled and installed 2 times? I have no idea what the issue with that is yet. Sorry to hear, though. A new water deck list. I can bring you the one that I'm currently going to use with the Swampert. If you want to see that one, Ryan, I can do that one next. Hey, Sensei. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Power Fist, you're up next, bud. You ready? Tapu can be your Ori counter. With a what, though? What are you... I haven't seen the deck list. I should have a look. Oh, it didn't work. It's trying to connect, but it didn't work. Oh, wait. It says at. Oh, shit. And. Okay. That maybe works now. You want to see other decks more than Suicune Greninja? Yeah. Feel free to... Hang on, let me just check if this thing worked. Feel free to type again, Ryan. And see if it works on the tube, because I just edited something to see if it works that way. Gumi? Wild! Are we going through Gudra's session here? That's pretty cool. I respect the Gumi. Thanks, trusted troll. We can maybe do this. And there. How's things, dude? Hope you're doing well. Do you care if the people watch the stream while they play against you? Wouldn't they always know your hand? Yeah, I mean, look, Bloody Bandit, it's fine. Like, the thing is, this is for their benefit. The problem is, if they want to watch my hand and see what I have, that's not going to help when Ranked is released tomorrow, right? They're not going to know what their opponent is. So either you want to try and feel good about yourself if you're watching my hand to get that W, that doesn't mean much, or you practice with the deck that you have and get ready for rank tomorrow where you don't know what the opponent has. It's really up to them, right? Like, it doesn't bother me in that sense. He's got that next. I can do this. I'm just waiting. You can see what I'm waiting for, right? Hey, Frog, how you doing? A really good Altaria or Gorgeist. There's a few Captain Cheeks. It might already be the one that you already see in the meta decks. I'll show you the one that I'm running. Oh, the one that I ran in the PNC Cup where we were able to knock down one of our fellow players. So he's going for the Goomy here, right? Oh, sorry, the Goodra, sorry. Copycat. Huge value. My Charmeleon is hiding. I have no idea where he is. He's just hiding away. You tried the Ogerpon Superior? The thing is, Frog, you have to wait till the rank starts tomorrow, right? We don't know exactly how good the deck is until rank is there. There you are. I don't know if I have double flame patch with this. We'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. We'll put this here. Put this here. Yes. Because there's no psychic energy currently on the Goodra that Infernape has. And we'll just do the 120. We should have time to be able to build our own, but I'm curious about to see what hand I have. I don't know if Mega Venusaur will carry you through rank. I'm unsure about that statement. That's last season. That's a different meta. The meta's different now. Venusaur struggles a lot these days. But then you're playing in a rank that isn't like high, you know, up there, so it's probably fine. Double heal, you Lily here. Infernape's just going on a full heal spree. There's the Psychic deck coming out next. Only does 100 though, so that's going to be what is maybe troubling for this deck. Gerald, do you think Mega God will dominate? That's pretty interesting. Jesus, what are these kinds of draws? Holy, my draw luck is insanely good right now. I'm giving people hope. I'll put this here, I guess. This is like a little body blocker, right? Hey, Spartan Gaming, how you doing, bud? I don't know if Mega Guard will dominate. I'm not sure. we played a lot of tournaments. It hasn't been like really performing the best. But I know what you mean, Gardevoir with the Diantha healing and everything, but it's a tough one. What, the quick grow? I know the quick grow. He would have to double Irida here. This is definitely not a deck I would use for rank. It feels quite slow still as well. The new Tournament Steelix one? I don't know, yeah. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I know it's double Indeedee, but I'm unsure about it. Yeah, Hydreigon's everyone's cup of tea. Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Double flame. All the healing there. Crimson Dive. So this will one-shot any Snorlax that is in the way. You thought about base new from GA in the Mega Guard deck for Ori, but you like Xerneas. Indeedee or Xerneas is pretty good. Xerneas is good for the Oris for sure. Alright, GG's. GG's Infinite. I will try implementing a Baltoy version if I can. Oh, Mewtwo. The base Mewtwo? It's 4 energy. Xerneas is way better than Mewtwo now. It's all good, dude. You just woke up. And it's cold for you, right? Good luck, Frog. Good luck with the Wiggly. Haven't seen it in a while. Maybe you'll be the one to give it a comeback. Alright. Next up is going to be Power Fist. If Power Fist is here and ready and waiting. What decks are dominating right now? The decks that would be dominating right now would be Hydreigon Absol, Greninja Suicune, and Altaria. Those would definitely dominate. Yeah, it's dual energy. Infernape is always going to be your biggest enemy. So either you do maybe Psychic only with Mantike, right? So you can guarantee yourself the water energy you need, and that way Indeedee is useful. Or I think that's it for Goodra. Or do dual energy and hope for the best. Alright, let's go, buddy. Kangaskhan, I think he's going to be fun to use. I just don't know how relevant he's going to be. I'm thinking in my head, so I'm not ignoring. I'm actually just trying to analyze and think in my head. Do you want to wait? The deck I have that I can show you guys is the Chingling Gorgeist. Actually, you know what? I'll do this now. You know about Charizard, right? Let me play the deck that I play in tournaments and stuff for you guys to see. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Which is the better metal deck, Steelix or Solgaleo? If you want to do the healing tech with the Indeedees and stuff, then Steelix will probably be a little bit better. Solgaleo, though, if you run it with the Muck, nullifies Indeedees and all that stuff, which is really good. And Darktinas as well. So I like the Solgaleo Muck more. But if you want to play the long... Because it's quick too. If you want to play the long game, then try the Steelix version. I'm doing good, Joe. How are you today, bud? Kang is alright. Kang was like a surprise at the start, but once people figure out how to beat it and fight against it in terms of meta, it just got better and like it just didn't get as good. It's just the only problem with it, Bloody Bandit, is the 120 damage cap. It's the only thing that can attack, unless maybe if you put another Pokemon on board with it. But it's your only source of attack. You can't do anything else. And so you have to make sure that your Solgaleo is like topped up at all times in a way. Maybe rather than Ice Pop, then we can do Lily or something. I don't know. Is this Chandelure? Am I versing the right person here? Powerfist, is this you? Hope so. You rely on Onyx to KO it? I think this is fine. Oh, that's not you? Oh my god, Powerfist. Okay, hang on. If that's not you, I'm going for someone else. Guys, we do have a list. I was like, I don't think this is you. Yeah, I don't think... It's capital P, right? Powerfist, capital P. I'm not going to play people who just snipe like without asking. Guys, we have a list. Miguel, we have a list, man. You're not in the list. Otherwise, it's not fair for everyone. I still send it. Yeah, Halfbreed, I still send thanks. Hey, Utiloid guy. Oh, it's to join in the viewer battles, Utiloid. The naughty list. Sure. I hope Powerfist is searching. Powerfist, what's your name? Hey, Izan, how you doing, bud? Just type ! join and we can add you on afterwards, right? So, can add PK Joe. I'll see if I can just add Joe. Yeah, see, I just add Joe. Add Guy. I'm trying to do like just short forms here. I'm trying to get Powerfist to join up here. Hopefully this is Powerfist. Prime? Is this Powerfist? But our video should be up in about 14 minutes if you guys want to have a look at what we are building for ranked. So I know it's going to disappoint some of you guys, but we aren't streaming tomorrow when ranked starts. We will be streaming the day after. I'll see if we can maybe get to like Master Ball or something before then and see how we go. This is more important. This one here. What type of electric deck am I going up against? Ori? Okay. Is this Ori Zone? Ori Zone Khan? Or Greninja Ori Khan? Maybe it's Greninja Ori Khan. Ryan, you always want to join, brother. Don't worry, rank is up tomorrow. Ooh, Zero Aura. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh my god, it's Chinchou. Jesus. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Lind. How far in Masters do I like to get to? Last season I was top 1k, Bloody Bandit. So it wasn't too bad. I'll put the Pumpkaboo in the front here, I guess. Because I think they have the switch. Lantern EX straight up. Energy on Lantern. Surely. Ah. Alright, this is important. Gorgeist is here. Damage is here. Pumpkaboo can sit here. Plaza can sit here. I think this is a stage. Is this a stage 1 training area? I'll be interested to see. And then we Soul Shot. Get rid of this. Some people do use Training Ground with the Lantern. I'm just trying to think what else they use it for. However, Training Ground only gives us like 90 damage, but the good thing about this is you can either paralyze or confuse. Right? So it'll be interesting to see what he does here. Now, because we have Plaza in play, we can add this here. Plaza's in play here. Easy retreat. Para or confuse is criminal. It's not too bad. People try and make things work. It's an EX though, so it's going to be pretty interesting. Like, just the damage might not be enough, so we'll see. With this one though, you do have enough damage here. And they've got energy that they haven't used yet. Hey, Derek. You kind of lost here, returning to play after a few months, trying to prepare for rank tomorrow. No worries, dude. How you doing, man? I saw you looking for some cards. I know someone's trying to help you in my Discord. Maybe do some quick trades. What are you trying to ask for help with? Like, what are you looking for and stuff? As in this star. Can someone please give me Nuggy's Discord link? Oh, thank you. With this, I would retreat to the Gorgeist here. Put energy here. Soul Shot here. And sack with this Gorgeist. This is a deck I think people probably could use in ranked. The Gorgeist is very effective with the Peculiar Plaza in play. Very strong. Very tanky as well. Thanks, Domri. Thanks for chat. I really rely on the community to help each other out. I try and help when I can. There's a section in my Discord which is the Beggar's Tent. Sometimes I will frequent it and see what people are looking for share cards, and I'll do my best to go ahead and share any spares that I have. All right, GG. Right there, Powerfist. GG. Rank starts tomorrow, basically on the next reset. Next reset, rank will start. So many cards that you missed. Just grab the ones, like, look, you could go to Pokemon Meta. There's a few meta sites, but go to Pokemon Meta or Limitless TCG website, and you can see which decks is, like, consistently top cut or top 3 and stuff like that, and copy off that. I would say Altaria is probably one of your more versatile ones that you could try and focus on bringing. Otherwise, I do have a video, Derek, on YouTube coming out in like 10 minutes. I think I put it for 10:30. So in 10 minutes, where there is a Donphan deck there that I put up that you could copy pasta. Because you should probably have Donphan and Lucario, and then you're only missing like a few cards here and there to give a rank, your rank run a go. Because it's pretty quick. All right, thank you for that game, Powerfist. Appreciate you, bud. We are going to go ahead and go to Domri. See if you can beat this Altaria Geist. Nah, all good, dude. I don't know if you're like this. This is just a strong deck. I don't like. I know I said I do no mercy today, but it's just hard. Like I want to experiment things all the time. It's reliable. Yeah, it's a solid deck. It's the best way. It's a solid deck. Hey, Rainton, they updated card, but not slow loading screen in between. Are you talking about the game itself, Rain? Also, welcome in, bud. I don't know if I'm versing the right person. I didn't even like. I think it's Domri, right? You ready, the Brick Master? You are the you know. In some ways, if we had a battle, I think you do brick more than I do, which is pretty insane. They're slowly getting there, guys. Ooh. Absol. Nice. Luckily, we get to go second. I'm trying to think what is better to use here. And I think what we're going to do, because he's got that in front... Although he doesn't have any other cards, right? We could top deck what we need. I think because we have another Swablu here, this is fine. We can use it. He'll just tank that, and then we go give it a sleep afterwards. I think that's what we're going to do. If he somehow puts down the Nihilego, then that's unlucky on us in a way. But preventing him from using any Pokeballs is good. And we need to kind of damage him a little bit anyways. Hey, Vienna, welcome in. Hey, Eevee Master, is there a list for viewer battle? There is. It is on the Twitch side, but if you just type !join, we'll do what we can to add you in, bud. If I get the Gorgeist here, we just win. If I get Altaria, we win. We got a few options. Now, we didn't get either. However, we do get starting planes here, which is nice. So everything's tanked up a bit more. We can put energy on here. And then we can continue to wail away on him. So this is why... Okay, so normally... You would put in, a lot of people would put in training area for this. I put in the starting planes because for certain snipes like this, or even the poison barb, I try and keep it up a little bit more. Thanks for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Nick, welcome in. Hang on, let me see. Why is that so small? But thank you, Nick. Thank you. All right, let me add you in, Eevee Master. Oh, didn't we verse each other before, bud? At Eevee Master. Alright. And I think game is done, right? This is cool, though. I'm about to KO these two. So we do this. We lose 2 Pokemon. We lose 2. Because they lose all the bonus health. So Domri's on 2. Look. It's crazy. See ya, bud. Good luck. Good luck on your rank journey. And then we just finish the game like this. Yeah, we did. So that's why I use the starting planes sometimes. Right? You use it to stall and everything, but they can't put down... I'm assuming, I think Domri may have Pokeballs. I don't know what happened. 2 for the price of 1. Look, I bricked with Hydreigon my whole run, Domri. You saw, like, if you saw my PNC run, it was horrible. How did you have nothing? You had so many cards. Did you not even have a Pokeball? What was in your hand? Good night, Curl. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate you. What a way to win. No Pokeballs. To be fair, you did get 2 points because I sacrificed my minions just to be able to do that play to attack, which was pretty funny. I do like Gorgeist in the deck. It's just nice and refreshing. All right, next up is going to be Realm. I may close the list, guys. We've got a lot of people to go through, so this is going to be the last batch of people before we finish up. But we're now at a very eerie score, so we're going to try and surpass this, but this is going to be one of the decks that I'll probably use for rank. Poison Barb, Copycat, Rare Candy, Hydreigon. Jeez, you should have copycatted. You definitely should have copycatted, I reckon. I think Domri, what you need to learn is probably the timing of when to use cards. If there's ever something that you have a way out to use, I would use Copycat straight away. I wouldn't save it just because you have Candy and Hydreigon. Shabom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the list, brother. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to finish. But we'll see if Realm is here. I'll see if Realm is here. The graphic Jirachi is from this month's premium sub. So if you ever felt like subbing and you're not sure when, just for 1 month, you can get it for the free Jirachi. It doesn't matter if I had less cards than you. If you're Brit, you need to find a way to get out of it, right? If you are Brit, you have to find a way to get out of it. There's lots of people who just copycat to get out of their Brit. Like, there's no point in holding cards because then your opponent can copycat. So you want to just, like, if you're stuck, you gotta get out and start again. Probably double Pumpkaboo here is good. Ooh, Zigzagoon. Is this Realm? I hope this is Realm. I'm going to assume this is Realm because it's RE. After this is going to be Trusted Troll, ladies and gents. What's the name that I'm looking for, guys? Oh, it's Furfro. If he's looking for Darkrai. I think what we do here is we still attack. I'm just trying to think of if I'm going to chuck anything up here. Probably not. If he evolves into Obstagoon and has Piers, that's fine. Evolves into Obstagoon will be obviously a bit tricky because it's going to be pretty tanky. All right. We're going on a chase, I believe. Or... yeah, I think we're going to go on a chase. I'm just trying to think. Because we want to, like, apply pressure here a lot of the times. This is the one that scares us, not so much the Furfru. Now, I could switch it to starting planes after this as well. But we'll see if he evolves. My video just uploaded. Thanks, Domri. I had to craft one Gorgeist and just, well, I want to pick the second one. It's the best stage. It is. It is. It's pretty insane. Oh my god, it's a Guzzlord. That's nuts. It's Guzzy. We do this. I'm just trying to think if it's worth it. And I think it might be. Switch the planes. Let's do this. Star drop the back. Now, he's already lost an energy before, so he can Lusamine if he wants to. I think the Guzzlord up there is so niche, though, so it'll be interesting to see how they play that out. Yeah, I think that's your biggest thing you need to learn, Domri, respectfully, because I think you have all the cards you need. It's just how you play it, right, is going to elevate you from where you are now to where you're going to be in the future. The Piers will be very annoying if I get that in, right? But I haven't received any damage yet, so maybe? I'll try it out. I'm assuming there's Lusamine or something here as well. But if you put energy on the Obstagoon, he's probably going to attack with this. But we're not weak against Dark. It will Candy evolve in Piers. That would make the most sense. Wow, insta-retreat. Lusamine? But he's out of energy, so what? The next one he's going to do Will? Is my guess? We can probably put energy here. I'm going to put thingy here as well anyways. And then we make a Harmony. This is in case they Candy into Piers and we still have energy to attack. They still have to use, like, Will and everything, right? So, I don't know. This Pokemon, the regular Guzzlord, is so niche. It's incredibly niche. Will's probably coming here. It just gets tossed to the side. I could swing with Boo. I could have swung with Boo. Well, you know what I should have done? In case he has another pop, right? I should have I can still swing with Boo here, I guess. I should have done this. Right? This is better to swing. And we have enough energy, so we just do this. But I wasted energy, so he can easily retreat if he needs to. Yeah. They don't get any points for it, so I don't know. Technically, should have hit with the Chingling. Because then he can't evolve like that, yeah? Yeah, should have hit with the Chingling. Yeah, that's what I should have done. 100% Shabom. I misplayed this this pretty poorly. But it's fine, like, it's just to show. Because Chingling there, they can't use the pop. They can't evolve into Obstagoon. And then they would be forced to retreat, essentially. Like, he'll probably still retreat here. Or he could risk to flip. That's his choice. Guzzlord against Mega Mawile. Yeah, but it's very rare to see. I don't think I don't think you're ever going to see that a lot. The regular Guzzlord looks cool. It sounds cool in theory and stuff, but I don't think it's much. We still got 3 points worth too. I'll put this here, just in case, right? He probably has Cyrus. There's Piers. Doesn't really do much for us. Survive a weakness attack. Attack again. And then I think, would they just ditch to Furfro? I don't even know what they do here. They would dip to Furfro. Then we lose 1 point. But we could have like ended it, or not like we could have ended it, but we could have spent it earlier by using Chillin to prevent all this Evo and everything. We got Cyrus anyways at the end. All right, nice. GG's. Even with our misplay there. I'm not sure about Obstagoon. I only think it was strong at the start because of what people knew what it could kind of do and everything. I do think you need to pair it with something like Darkrai. I'm not sure if the Guzzlord is the right play. All that effort for Lusamine and Will to not even give yourself a point is really counterproductive, right? And like you said, unless you're versing a Mawile-only Pokemon, that's the only way you're going to win a lot of the times. I don't think, I don't think the Guzzlord will do well in anything else. Yeah. Dimple, you're right. Definitely right. This turn, I had a crazy line. You switched Jirachi. Ching. Yeah. Paired with Aerodactyl. Even then, though, I mean, Aerodactyl throws it back into the deck. Guzzlord just discards it completely, right? And unless, it's Aussie Mawile. Oh my god, it's not Aussie. Mega Mawile. Unless it's like, I don't know, Charizard. I don't know. It's not worth. I can't see it being worth. We need a Pheromosa EX, you think so? Alright, Trusted Troll, you ready, bud? Oh, thanks though. We're now up in the win losses. Fix. Alright. Good luck, bud. Wait, Realm is ready? I thought I versed Realm. Who the heck was I versing? Wait, who was I versing? It was RE. Was it not Realm? I versed someone that shouldn't be in the list, right? Someone cheated. Nah, it's all good, Trusted Troll. Derek, are you still here, bud? We got Derek, then Joe, then Utiloid Guy, Ezen, Dista, and Eevee Master. Those are the last 5. Yeah, if Derek, I'll see if Derek's here. No, I thought that was you. But you can jump in now. Oh, Derek's here? Yeah, Derek can jump in now. I'll have Derek go in first round because he hasn't had a go yet. You like Burn Baby Burn? I'm glad. I like that you like my music, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll just check. Yeah, Joe's here. He's waiting. So go for it, Derek. I'm just waiting for Derek to type in the code. Alright. Last try. Derek, if you're not searching, I have to go to the next one, which I'll probably just bring in Realm. Surprisingly, we haven't had too many issues with the stuff here. In terms of queue issues and whatnot. So that's good. Alright. I don't know where Derek is, so I'm going to go ahead and get Realm. If Realm's not here, then we'll get Joe. Joe, you can queue. Derek, you can queue. And Realm can queue. Whoever gets in, okay? I'll even throw in Utiloid guy. Whoever gets in, I can delete off the list. Just queue up and let's see who we delete off. Derek's here. What the heck, man? I had to say, threaten all these other people, and then Derek jumps in. Crazy. Alright. I had to chuck in 3 more people to the race, you know? And then Derek magically made it into the game. Always happens. I think he was just loading up, is my guess. But this deck, you can see, we've been pretty consistent with it. It's quite nice. We get to go first. It looks to be maybe a Charizard deck, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool, but, you know, it's a good test to see how this fares against Charizard. Or it's, what is this? Flareon? Leafeon? You know, it's been quite some time since I've seen this. That is pretty wild. It's been a while. I think we can probably put this here. The chingling jiggly noise against this deck would only benefit for all the Eevee bags. I wonder if it's the Leafeon one involved. It doesn't. It's like this feels very old school, doesn't it? Interesting. Double Ching here. We've got the research. I was just trying to think what we would use against this. We can probably do this. And then we'll chuck this in. And then we can maybe chuck this in afterwards as well. And see how this one plays out. We're going to put energy on the Mega Altaria just in case. You face several? Hey, Sohelia, welcome in. Several today? Really? This is old school. Derek's gone old school with the Flareon. It has to be Flareon Leafeon now. With this kind of draw. Apparently not worth kids. I don't think you retreat here, right? You just... Oh, no, you do retreat. They want to retreat with it. Interesting. If we get Plaza, it's going to be pretty good. Plaza would be really, really good here. No plaza. Okay. Probably do this. Maybe I should have switched to Gorgeist or something. He's lost an energy already, so he can do the burn tech and everything. Just one. Hey Adam, what's the best decks for Solgaleo? I use Alolan Muck. Adam, actually, I have a video out now if you want to check it out. It's somewhere in the middle, I think, of the vid. I did break it up into 4 parts, so you can check it out. For what do you want to play for ranked? Eevee bags being used for sure. Oh no, lucky ice pop. Okay. Cool. So this has to use like flame patch and stuff too, right? If they run Sabrina, then we lose. Although I could stop it with the Swablu and risk that. Oh my god, now we get the plaza. Thanks, man. I'm just trying to think. I think we do this because we need to store for a little bit of time, right? The 140 HP Sylveon's going to be just enough. Just to hold there. And we'll see if he has what we think he has. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Let me, alright, I really want to change that. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it didn't show up. The browser's gone weird or something, but thank you. Let me go test it out. Why is the sub acting like the way it's acting? It would be like a Charge, Sabrina, Flame Patch, which is definitely possible in Derek's deck here. He's got another Ice Pop as well, right? Because he never lost the other one. Sabrina wins him the game regardless. And then we do have a Cyrus somewhere, but we'll see if we see it or not. Now, normally, we could probably just attack normally, but we'll see. Hey, Lou. I don't even know how I could, like, is it hard for you to watch the videos? Okay, fire spins here. So he probably has Cyrus in his hand, right? So I would have to either look for Cyrus on my own, but I'm going to have to play the store game here with my own, right? Because he's done on the double heals. He still has the lucky ice pop. So I have to sing, right? In order to stay alive. And I'm trying to look for the Cyrus. Why are you saying sorry? There's nothing to be sorry about. You don't need to say sorry. I'm just trying to see what it is I can do to help you out in that aspect. Like, you know, it's just, I've never been asked that as a question before. So is it something that's difficult to watch yourself? Thank you. Thanks, Cheery. Ice Pop and Flame Patch looks like they pair well. Well, he's finally lost a single, you know, pop. But he probably has 2 Ice Pops, who knows? Yeah, I just don't know how to answer that, but I if there's anything I can do, like, is it, you mean like just watching? Or just regular video-wise? If he stays asleep, it's an awkward position, but I'm literally just stalling for Cyrus at this point. I just don't know. I don't know the context, Reba. That's all. Like, I would love to try and help. All I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing, and then I'll try and keep notice of what it is that can help you enjoy the videos more and whatnot. That's all. Okay, so he woke up, right? We have to just put him to sleep again. I have no other choice, right? I mean, I could risk and evolve into Mega Altaria and see what happens. Alright, GG to Derek here. Cyrus, not around. We had one of these. We had Copycat, but we couldn't find it. Just pretty rough. But well done, Derek. Well done. We finally ended our streak of the Gorgeist Terrier. Well, thanks, Key. Thanks, dude. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I just don't I don't know what else I can do. That's all. I want to please people, but I have to, you know, do what I can do on my end. And if there's any subtle changes I can make, that's the best thing I can do. Plain patch. I would say, do you have Poncho or anything? Because if there was like a Greninja, isn't your deck kind of at risk unless you can burst really quickly? I don't want to bring a Greninja, but do I need to bring a Greninja? I guess the last one we could do just for Thing of the Night would be the Gren Orican, right? Oh shoot, Joe, you're up. It's actually Joe's turn, not Guy's, not Utiloid guys yet. It's Joe's turn. Yeah, the Gren Orican. This will be like maybe our last deck to play today. Nah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. All right, it's gonna be either Realm or Joe. Come on down. And then I should play more Greninja decks so you guys can see how annoying it's going to be. Realm got you. GG, Derek. Joe, you're gonna have to be after Realm. Will I play Orikori? Yeah, I need to play, well, I need to play decks that will be in rank, right? I need to play decks now that should be in rank that you've got to be aware of and everything. So I just thought I'd bring this out and see how you guys go with it. You queued up against someone else? Do you know who it is? I think it's, I was saying, Derek, I don't know what your answer for Greninja is unless you have the Poncho. That's all. Stoutland and Flareon? Too much energy intensive, I think. No D-Knights, no Laundry, no. I've versed a few D-Knights, but we've been able to defeat them pretty well. Can we find the birdie? Is Rom going Dark Tina? We do find the birdie. Wild. I think what we can do here, right? And do this. I don't think we necessarily need the Froakie right now with the energy stuff. Ori? Is this Kangaskhan? It's got to be the Khan, right? I think we just still go aggressive with this. I don't really care too much about the Poison Barb at this point in time. Right? We just do as much damage as we can. Let me think. We can do double damage here. This is good. This is enough. We'll save the Mantike for another day or whatnot. The poison will probably be helpful. I think we do have an Irida somewhere, but we'll see. Because now, for Realm, he's fighting against the clock. The Pichu is a free one-pointer. He could risk to retreat the Darkrai, Pichu into the Kangaskhan, but at this point... I mean, starting off with Darkrai is always really rough, especially when you're going... Actually, he got to go second. We had to go first here. Do I follow AFL? I don't, buddy. No, I'm sorry. I do not. I'm from Queensland. I mean, I know some people follow it, like Queenslanders-wise and stuff, but I do not. You definitely look like someone who does, though. Not trying to stereotype. Of the other code. I don't mind the other one. It's all right. It's a wild save from Realm. He's putting it on the bird. We get a little bit poisoned here. But I guess we bring this guy back. Right? Put energy on this. Ping the Pichu again. And then we just hit again, right? We'll lose the Oricorio. But now I'm pretty sure, unless Realm does like a huge heal on Darkrai, I don't know how he's going to get out of this. Oh, you're in Melbourne? Yeah. That's because I was thinking if you're from Melbourne, because they're big on the AFL there, right? There's like some exclusive membership there. One of my friends told me about it. Where's the password for viewer duels? We are finishing up soon, bud. We've been doing it for a while now. But the password is normally on the screen and I do it with others. Kangaskhan, not really going to be a bother for us here. I think like the fact that we've trapped the Darkrai here with this is enough. Hey Hamza, I have a full friends list, buddy. I'm so sorry. My friends list has been full for like over a year. I do try and remove people when I can and everything, but it's a little bit rough. If I can top deck a candy here, I think we're just done, right? It's got 3 cards there. We can empty something down here. It's just lucky Ice Pop Central at this point. Holy moly. Yeah, it's just tough. I wish look, if Dina actually adds like 100 more friends list slots, then I'll be happy to add people. Just very hard to do so. We have 5 cards left. We can probably put the Pichu down. I'll probably do this. Because there's not enough energy up here. Oh, nice. Water Shuriken. Let me think about this part here. I could attack him, but he still has the lucky Ice Pop, right? I'll just lucky Ice Pop the Mantike and see how we go. So at least he doesn't get like Cyrus for no reason or anything. It's fine. I think we still just attack. We still attack this. I'm figuring out your deck building. Any tips? Actually, Hamza, I did just release a video that was scheduled half an hour ago if you want to check that out. You can have a look and let me know what you think of what decks you want to use, or I go about what decks is probably still going to be meta, what decks you could potentially try, and what decks that are yeah, that you could probably use for other stuff. This guy is on like an ice pop insane parade right now. Oh man. My damage did literally nothing. He hasn't failed for so long. Did he even use one? Yeah. This ice pop, he's been healing for years. Years. This is what you'd imagine deck... Yeah, I think so. It's pretty insane. Let me think. Do that. Do that. We could retreat. But then I think we need to just get this to get KO'd so we can bring in the Kangaskhan. I think that's the best bet. So I'll bring this down to die for a little bit. And we'll see how lucky all his ice pops are. Now what he can do is retreat to the Oricorio and do some attacking moves there, but that'll be interesting to see how it goes. Should have been the gold card. There's too many gold cards already, though, with items. He's got another ice pop. Has to be. Has to have another ice pop. But it's very slow right now. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should be here. Dun, dun, dun. That's the second time he's pulled it out of the thing. I think this runs double thinger, right? Yeah, I think it does. But he's so poor on energy now, which is pretty crazy. Few cards left. We'll put it on here. He can be the frontliner. Well, I just realized he's got 2 energy. I just stuffed up. Yeah, he's got 2 points. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But that was a pretty, like, insane scam of ice pops. How you doing, Knight? Welcome in. Misty was broke, so she started making ice pops. It's pretty crazy. Stupidly Rich, welcome in. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading chat, and then I didn't realize I had 2 points lost. I would have just put the Kangaskhan in front. Like, the win there, I would have put Kangaskhan in front and just use it to tank while we wait. But it is what it is. Realm just BS, like, I don't even know how many that was. Was that like 15 heads with Ice Pop? I hope Realm is this lucky in rank. Dude, how many Ice Pop heads was that? Like 12? 14? Something ridiculous. But that's how slow and annoying that Ice Pop could be. It's a really like disgusting card, which is why I really want to bring up Claydol. I really want to bring up Claydol. It was an insane amount. All right, next up we have Joe, right? Is it Joe? It's got to be Joe. Joe then Guy. I will, you Lord. Yes, I will. I will for a little bit. All right, Joe, Guy, or isn't D-Star? You guys are up, and then we'll see how we go afterwards. Eventually, you will get your stuff ready to go. I don't know who this is. You guys are going to have to let me know who this is. Joe, is this you? I think Guy is a sus one, right? You said you have a sus name? Alright, it is you. Okay, good. Good luck, man. Imagine a Kangaskhan and Misty deck that can win before the third or even first turn of the opponent. That happens it can happen pretty often. You're playing it non-stop? Really? I mean, I think you definitely got lucky with it, and I misplayed. If you had Sabrina, I would have lost. Otherwise, I would have chucked out Kang to the front, and then I would have waited for my other cards at the end there. I'm not sure how it's going to be later on. Muck really cancels you, but not a lot of players will play Muck, so you'll be fine. Donphan can potentially delete you, is my guess. I had one card to go, so if I topped it, I'm just trying to think what I would have done there. We got this. Oh, Ogerpon. Okay. Ogerpon's cool. We can respect the Ogerpon. But how does he... Is there a Celebi in this? Or something? Because how do you beat Oricorio if there's an Oricorio here? Sorry, Reba. It's my last few games, but... My last few. Leaf Cape makes sense. Leafeon's up there, okay. The next stream will be on Thursday in 2 days' time. So a day after rank is released. I'll probably do this. And then we'll do this. See if we can find another basic that's not that. Holy moly! Probably better to... What's better to ping here? Probably that. I'll just put energy on heal because we have a little bit of time. And then we'll have him tank for the first part, right? And we'll see how lucky our ice pops are. Yeah, all good. Yeah, that's why it's got short, Reba. Is it AFL or Rugby who's got the chance in standoff? Rugby, I think. Regular Leafeon, okay. Just for the quick hit and dash. Double Leaf Cape, nice. Essentially don't want to put any more energy on the Greninja. Oh my god, what's with my hands today? Crazy. See, my ice pop don't work like you guys. I'm I'll just put the energy here, I guess. We can do probably a whack here. And then we just end turn. There's not much else I can do, right? We can tank one. We give away at the end of stream. Just hold on to it, bud. Hold on to it. I don't do giveaway like that quick like that, you know? Hold on to it. Teach me how to ice pop. Right now, ice pop hates it. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Pheromosa, fair enough. I'm gonna get pinged by that bloody thing too. Well, if this doesn't give you confidence for anything that's coming up shortly, I don't know what will. This is fine. Totally fine. Get this. Take it down right. Got a free pass. Just one at a time. Expansion's good. 50-cent coin, do 50 flips before bet. What? Is that what you do? Gotta shake the coin before tossing it? Nah, it's predetermined. You just chuck the thing. It's Serena. I've been using Serena as a coin for this deck for so long. I think it just hates me. 2 up, 3 down, and little decay to fix in the front. But it will last till... Alright. Time to change again? It's fine. We get to change again. Is he shaking the thing? There you go, Tails. Land in the frame of your active Pokemon. I remember those. Oh, that's crazy. You gave me another turn. Is that not wild? Doesn't matter what we put here, right? For energy-wise. Jesus, look at that. 7 cards left. Where is everything? I guess we just poke that. And I think I'm just going to get this to get KO'd for now because it's just too much. Do actual damage on that is fine. But the more I look at this, the more I think like cards such as Charizard and stuff is still going to be pretty important. This may be the best Mars I'm ever going to receive. You know what? I will take it. It's the best Mars that I ever received. We have chance now. For Coco Dude, welcome in, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll check out the Pichu. Jeez Louise. Finally got the Mega Kanga. He's on 160. He's used both Ice Pops now. See, the more you guys use Ice Pops, the more it's going to like motivate me to want to actually go ahead and make a Claydol deck. So all you Ice Pop healing people can struggle. How? It's just called money. That's literally it. Do I run energy? No, I don't. No, not in this one. With the Orizone Khan deck, I do, but not with this one. He can't attack. I would maybe have attached on... Oh, he's just going to save it. Okay. Crazy. I don't know if that's the right play, right? He's giving me a chance to draw. We had 2 of these. Can you believe it? Didn't show up at all. I'm assuming... I'm having a look. 3 cards left. We've used this one. I will probably bring this to the fold. And then I guess we'll do this. And we'll crackly toss. What I'm waiting for is for a Lemur. And we want this one of these things to get KO'd anyways. We have Oricorio ready. I think he only has 1 Leafeon as an answer. Yes, for Coco, yes. I had to pull for it. That's gotta be Leafeon EX. He's giving me the win. I don't know what happened. Why are these... Is it me or the games have suddenly just gotten a lot slower? Or something. Is it a lot slower now? Feels like it's a lot slower now. Has Cherry collected everything? You're close, Cherry. What is this? Is he just building up for the penultimate attack? I don't know if this is the right play to do. I can't... The last 2 cards here should be Cyrus and Alima. Which means... I just go ahead and attack with this. Everyone's in grind mode? Maybe. Here, I'll set this up. No, I don't think we need Oricorio as much. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Because I know what our last 2 cards are. If we get a Lima, we save it. Right? If we get Cyrus, we just take it. Charges himself, runs away, puts an energy on the caped Ogopod. Attacks for 140. Whatever we top deck. Lima, sure. We just do this. And I would do this, right? I wouldn't even play Kangaskhan anymore, would you? Would you? We'd just put the Froakie down. Like... And then we have this. Now we have our pick of the litter afterwards. But yeah, Ogopon Leafeon, I think, is only really good against the 1 Hydreigon deck, no? Anything else after that is a bit rough. Grind mode is until tomorrow. I mean, you might as well think this is grind mode. If you can grind just 10 straight wins from Ultra 4, I think you go straight into Master. Mars? You think I'll get Mars, chicken? Mars would be something, and then it's more delay. To go into Kang of no Olim. Yeah. But I knew, like, the last 2 cards, right? We know this last card. It's crazy at the bottom, too. Just nuts. Oh, actually. I only have 1 Cyrus? Never mind. Now I know I have 1 Cyrus. Okay, good to know. I thought I had 2 Cyruses. Thank God. I chucked this one down. Alright, this deck apparently only had 1 Cyrus. I gotta fix that. Since we got double Greninja. There you go. Now I know why it took so long. GG's, bud. GG's, Joe. That was a long one, yeah. GG's, dude. We've got Guy, Ezen, and Eevee Master. One of you three can join up, and we will finish the last three. And then I wish you guys the best of luck for rank tomorrow. Sorry, Power Fist. It's just the way it is with these things. If I want to do fast ones, what was the other one? I already did Gorgeist. I guess what we can do is show you the last deck I think I haven't showed you in the YouTube video would have to be the Gengar Khan. Although I don't have it built right now, I'll have to build it again. Let me have a look. Actually, it's here. No, is this the one? Oh, this is the one. This one. Alright, this is the last one here. Alright. I did Fuecoco. I did. Alright, Utiloid Guy, Ezen, Dista, and Eevee Master. You can queue up. Alright, Ezen, this is here, which means it only has a Utiloid Guy and Eevee Master last. Yeah, Greninja's always it's gonna be there. It's there to so you know it cooks you, right? Can you explain? I still don't understand. I opened packs. I opened packs and I got gold cards. That's it. I open pack. I look at pack. Pack was gold cards. I don't know how else I can explain, buddy. I'm ending with Gengar. Seems right. Thanks, man. It's just to show you this is one of the deck choices you could use. I open a lot of packs. A lot of packs. Not just like 1,000 cards. I opened way more. Not lucky. I was not that lucky. I think we put this here. What is this? Steel. Mantike Steel? Is this my Melmetal deck? That would be wild if it is. I don't think there's anything that snipes, so I can put this down. Is this Melmetal? No worries, Joe. Thanks, bud. See you soon. Yeah, Solgaleo is cool. Galarian Meowth. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I haven't seen... Pharaoh Seed? Alright, alright. Cook away. It's got to do with, repelling the attack or something, right? Ferrothorn, yeah, Ferrothorn. It's pretty annoying, Power Fist. Where's my candy that I once had? Where's the candy? I am trying to see if it's actually worth to put Kangaskhan in front. It might be. I don't want to put it on there yet, right? We got full shiny Nidoking line and 10 packet opened. That's insane, something cool. That's a really good result. Congratulations for that. Steelix. That's cool. I guess what we do here, we just build slowly around the back and then we rebuild on the Kangaskhan. It's going to be like another possibly long game. I'm not sure. Don't attack, do 20 damage to the attacking. Fair enough. And he's just going to charge this, right? Until he gets the Steelix ready. So I think with this, we build the back. I'm trying to think. That's wild. I've lost all my candies. We'll wait for him to bring out. Indeed, he will one-shot that, I think. He'll build the Steelix. We wait for a bit longer with that. Hey, Nick. Which deck would you recommend? I do have a video out, Nick, that you can check out right now. If you go to the video section, it literally just got released like an hour ago. So you can have a look at it about what decks is currently meta, what deck you can maybe bring. There is a maybe more of a free-to-play friendly one. I would suggest maybe the Don Fan, and then work your way around there. Oh, this is not a long one. I should have just, like, I don't know, sacked the other guy or something, right? No worries, Nick. It's alright for Coco. Congratulations on your gold on your first day. I can't say I got gold on my first day. Rocky Helmet, the Ferret Horn, makes sense. Brings that in, we lose the Indeedee. Training area, whew! Just everything for max attack. Okay. I think that was a bit... that might have been a little bit impatient, I'm not sure. We got this here. I think he could have waited a bit longer. He could have built 2, but maybe he can. Maybe he has enough to build 2. Put this here. Put this. This does enough. We can put this here. And I just got to try and top this up. So we're going to receive 40 damage, right? So we go down to 90. But this will be enough. A back-to-back Snore today has a back-to-back Snore DD chance. Is it worth it to play Kato now? I think it's worth to play Muck at this point, Jay. Play Muck. Play Muck. Shut down, you're always late, man. Stop working so hard. Nah, it's good. How you doing, man? Have a good rest. Have a good rest. I think I need to fit Guzma into a lot of these decks now. I feel like Guzma is going to be a lot of key wins for all the annoying decks that we're going to see in the ranks. What did I put Guzma in? I put Guzma in the Mimikyu deck. That's what I should do. I got switched. I know we have planes somewhere. I'm just going to try and look for it, right? I don't know. It depends on the run, Utiloid. It really depends on how our run goes. A top 10k is always, you know, it is always doable. But the rest, not so sure. All right, we're gonna put this here. He's got 4 cards. I'm gonna switch 4 for 4 here. I don't think I need anything else at this point. 1 card left. Okay. What's the last one here? I think we only have 4 cards here. Do I have? I don't think I have Plaza. Now that I think about it. Maybe Plaza doesn't exist in my hand. This one-shots the Gengar. Hey, Kicks. Welcome in, bud. I guess this deck doesn't run Plaza, as I thought it might, though. But I could have been totally wrong. We lose one. We gotta heal this. Put energy on this, right? Oh, we do. Bloody hell. So the one shot, I mean, it's a bit late now. Put energy here. Watch over. I'm trying to think. We save energy here. We do this here. Okay, we do have Plaza. I thought we had Plaza. Why does Indeedee have croissant hair? Great question. I'm afraid I can't answer that for you. I don't know if this deck maybe runs Cyrus. I don't remember the deck. We've got Gengar, Cyrus, and Ice Pop. Wait, maybe not Ice Pop. Gengar, Cyrus, and something. I have no idea. It's got to be Gengar, Cyrus, and something. Maybe it is Ice Pop. They only run one training area, I believe. It should be Ice Pop? Alright, thank you. Drew the gauntlet too. I had Ice Pop, did I use it? Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks, Contrary. So I'm missing... I bet you I'm gonna get Gengar, knowing my luck. Gengar's gonna come up and ruin my day. Oh, I didn't get it. Watch over. We heal to full. Should be Psychic tier. 110. If they have another training area, I'll be so surprised. Irida. Jesus. Oh. Not GG's. That last card could be Cyrus right there. Last card? Yeah, it's gotta be Cyrus. It has to be Cyrus. Has to be Cyrus right there. But this is good. You know what this is telling me? Freaking get ASAP. Go ahead and grab whatchamacallit? Grab a freaking Guzma. Guzma is so important in these decks right now. It's nuts. Alright, GG's there with Ezen Dees. No, I didn't have lethal, George. Because it's negative 20 plus negative 20. He was deflecting 40. He was deflecting 40. I can't KO that with negative 40. We had 150. Heavy helmet's negative 30, yeah. Hey, Jigga boy. An interesting Gengar deck list. The Immortal. Is this the one with, oh my god, what's his name? Dusk Noir or something? This is just playing with a few decks that I recommend. Yeah. I know that one. I know that one. I don't think it's like immortal, but yeah, I don't know how did it go in tourneys and stuff, Chico? All right. Sweet Ninja with Guzma can be lethal now. Yeah, so just Guzma, right, Jake? Sweet Ninja with everyone's been saying it for ages as well. Bringing Guzma for the Suicune Greninja deck is going to be key to a lot of the ranked games. My God, it's Sicko Boy. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I think I said like the wrong thing. Utiloid Guide, you're up next, but all right. Let me go back to this because we edited the Mimikyu deck a little bit a while ago. And this is using thing as well. GG's, dude. Well played, well played. I'm gonna try this again. Alright, so Utiloid Guide or Eevee Master. You guys are the last two. Trying to finish up with the list here, and then we'll go ahead and raid on out. Oh my god, Evade's going strong. Is Evade still gonna play afterwards? Might have to give him a raid afterwards. We never get to raid him because he streams for like different time period of the day. But we can probably give him a raid afterwards. So long as that doesn't leave. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I'm good. Good. We can take him down. Hey, thanks, Biscuit. You can take me down. I want to give you guys hope for tomorrow, right? Give you hope for tomorrow. I guess it's this. Moltres. Okay. I think Guzma can be good in many decks. You just gotta find room, no? Lure us into a false sense of hope. That's a 5-head 3D chess strat right there. And then I bring out my real deck that I was supposed to bring. Yep. You caught me. You caught me, Biscuit. That is insane. Do you think that's the deck I'm running against right now? Dude! Hang on. Wait, is this it? Oh, okay. I see the meme. Wow. Okay. I just realized the name as well. You removed Rocky Helmet? I also removed Rocky Helmet. Alright, we're safe from like Sabrina stuff though. That's the point of Mimikyu, so we'll see how this one plays out. He's going for the regular slash, which makes total sense. Dude, how are you drawing like insanely strong? How are you flipping 3 heads? Is this like viewers absolute buff today? You guys are all buffed. Look at this play, right? Into this, 3 head from this. How am I supposed to beat this? It really is a false sense of hope at this point now. I guess I have to do this still. I was hoping we'd get the other thing, but I'm going to have to Claw Slash. I was going to say Car Slash. Right? We're going to have to keep poking and attacking. They'll probably Lily because they have everything in their hand. Using all his luck in non-ranked matches. That's the way to go. That is a pretty incredible feat, I must say. I thought this through, you know, using all my bad luck against you guys. Eventually we get there, right? I guess I'm just gonna keep attacking. And then we can broken space here. Can I do math? I cannot. Jesus, I've never seen anyone like draw so well. It's an incredible name. I don't know how it's still available. You know, it's crazy. 20 plus 20. Yeah, I know it's 90. But it's just crazy how stacked it was, right? So with this one here, I would have to ping something like this. Cyrus this to the front here, right? I'm just trying to think. I would need Plaza. I'm trying to think how I'm going to prevent this one over here from doing anything. I could have attacked the Moltres, but then I kind of run out of steam afterwards. Was it 2024? Hey, Shorts, how you doing, brother? Apparently I'm giving the viewers buff, making them think that they can win, and then we just rock on out of the... But that is, honestly, a very, very insane hand for you to Lloyd guy. Alright, Eevee Master's lost after this. I've given everyone the false pretense that they can win really easily. The 3 head flips was literally like a Misty coin flip. It was just insane. There's nothing I can do. Right? So hopefully, to everyone who won today, I hope that you guys can draw the same way that you guys are drawing against me, but for tomorrow. Because if you don't, I think there's going to be shitload of bricking. Dude, you literally drew everything. You flipped heads on all. You tailed nothing. I hope you can do that for ranked. Because if you do, you literally deserve to bankrupt Dina or something. You deserve to rob them of whatever income resources that they have with what you pulled out of your butt. Yeah, but didn't you also beat me, Chicken Joy? I swear you also beat me. All right, Eevee Master is last here. I wonder if Eevee Master is ready. Money Talk, sorry, this is going to be my last game. How you doing, Shorts? How's things, bro? Welcome in. Everyone's getting ready and hyped up for ranked tomorrow, so we're just trying to finish up here. Crazy coin, 50-50 chance, they say. I mean, you guys are as good as bloody Ice Pops at this point. You're such a nice cook, but you'll face it on Thursday. Troll, I think Thursday, though, we're probably just going to be focusing on ranked. We'll be focusing on ranked, if anything, right? The downtime, like, I think Sunday, depending, will either be commentary. I don't think we're playing, but if we are, we'll be participating in round 4 of the Pocket Nations Cup. There's 5 rounds before we go into, like, the top cut area of that tournament. Oh, of that league, sorry. Otherwise, we'll be doing a lot of ranked and deck testing and you know, getting the runs right so that we can post it on the tube. I do have it, Jeffrey. I have tried it, but Meowth hates me. Look, right now, with my luck with coin flips and draws compared to the viewers right now, I don't even want to touch that deck. It is fun, though. I will say the Meowth Chandelure is one of the more fun decks around. Forced joins. Is ranked so competitive? It is for some people. Yeah, I think in a way it is. Because it's like the driving force for a lot of us players who build all these decks. Otherwise, you do tournaments and all that stuff that can be good fun and everything. But yeah, I would say it is a very important one. Is this Umbreon? Umbreon Darkrai? Umbreon Crobat? I'm so curious. Jolteon? Maybe? We'll find out. It's Umbreon. Which is a lot of... Is it Umbreon Muck? It's Umbreon Muck, isn't it? It's got to be Umbreon Muck. I'm just trying to think because of the weakness with Mimikyu here. I'll probably keep him up here for a little bit and see what it is. If it's what I use with Eevee Master, I used to do an Umbreon with Malamar at the time, but it would use Umbreon for the basic, yeah, that one. And then we bring ahead the other Umbreon for the back and a Alolan Muck. It was quite nice. The Umbreon Leafeon box would be pretty interesting, yeah. Dude, how are people just drawing this straight out the gate? Like, this is insane to me. How is this possible with what you guys are drawing? Is this fair? I'm just gonna concede at this point. What is this? It makes no sense what you guys are drawing. I can't even do anything anymore. Right, I can see. This was like an easy KO by Eevee. You guys are drawing like insane. Pot of Grief, I think you stepped on some Lego your life, so I think you need to leave. Because you're just very, very... Are you like 12? You must be 12. You must be 12. Oh my god. People these days have like... the craziest shit. Alrighty. The illustration art of SIR, which Pokemon card is hard to collect or find. Yeah, Eevee Master, you drew the nuts. Again, everyone's just drawing insanely well. I was thinking of actually switching to Mimikyu, but I was thinking you wouldn't have it, and then you did. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it there. But hopefully, again, to all you guys, like, look, in the end, you guys did really well. You beat me 11-15. A lot of you guys drew amazingly well. A lot of you guys have nice, cool decks. I hope to see it do well. I have that. I have, actually, do I still have that deck? I'm not the Spirit Tomb, but I have something similar. But I think I deleted it, unfortunately. I played it a lot, actually. I tried to put it in tournaments, Eevee, but it got wrecked. It was somewhere here at the time. But yeah, it was Malamar. It was Malamar with the training area stage. I use Alolan Muck though. I think that was the difference. I didn't use the other Spirit Tomb. I used Alolan Muck because it was to prevent like the. It was double regular Umbreon, one Umbreon EX, and Malamar and Alolan Muck, Sightseer, and a few other things. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know how it will work though, because if you go up against Suicune, I think Suicune kind of wrecks it with the shifting stream and stuff. But I'll have to have a look at it. But if you make it well, I would love to see it in like the quick masters route. It's always good to see it for that. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and finish up here. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and raid Evade before he leaves, right? Please don't leave. Yeah, be prepared for Hydra. Hey, Lance, sorry, I'm finishing now-ish. Apologies. Okay, he's still going. Oh my god, he's got like the hardest name to... I have to copy like this. Alright, hopefully I don't stuff that up. That should work. Yeah, it works, okay. Alrighty. I do have a Discord. Yeah, Eevee, you feel free to post the deck and everything. I'd love to have a discussion and look at it, guys. But thank you everyone for being here on both platforms. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun with this and you can play whatever deck you like for your ranked runs. Hopefully you get to the goal that you want. We will not be streaming tomorrow, but we will stream the day after that and see where we progress from rank since the reset. So we'll play a little bit off stream, but I hope you guys do well. Thanks for all the follows, the raids, the subs. Appreciate you guys. And if I don't see you till Thursday, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I'll see you all on the next one. But feel free to check out the video on what decks I think that is going to be really strong, which is out now. And yeah, have a good one, guys. I'll see you in a few days. Bye!